All right, there we go, guys. Hopefully, it's going to work this time. I hope. Um, give everybody a second to meet me here. I've got something I want to show you. Happened on a little bit earlier than I intended to. I'm sorry about that. I just dropped off the captain's there a little bit ago and went to get me a cup of coffee and back over here to my favorite little gas station and got Banjo there. We keep a whole back seat full of food, Dell and I, between our house and a couple others that have donated stuff in, and we always keep food in it that way. If we're out and about and somebody needs something to eat, we've always got something to give to them. Hello, Jr. How you doing this evening? Good to see you. I'm gonna let a few people pop in the room because I want to show y'all something that just popped up out here. It wasn't here a while back, and now it's here all of a sudden, and I just wanted y'all to see this. I wanted you to see what happens. Uh, Society sucks and people suck. And I'm about ready to prove that to y'all once and for all. I want y'all to see this. Looks like we got 12 people out there. Hello, everybody. I'm glad you joined me. I'm sorry I'm not paying so much attention to the chat right now. I wanted to show y'all something. This is the gas station right over there that you see where I always get my coffee. There's my little car sitting there. And right back here behind it, under the bridge here, as you see, it's actually Roseanne's favorite bridge. You can see the lights in the background there. This is the ramp coming off of it that comes back down into town. And under it is where Banjo and a couple other people have made their temporary home, to stay out of the rain as much as possible. And I just wanted to show y'all something. I wanted to show you what popped up here like a spring damn flower. Can y'all see that sign? Now, know that that sign wasn't there before. It's not been there very long. And they come in here and put that for one specific reason so that at some point they can come over here and fuck with them for staying there. That's what they're doing. And it pisses me the fuck off. And I just wanted to show you all that and rant about it for a minute because I'm really madder than fuck that the city would do some shit like that instead of trying to help. I think it's fucking horseshit. And I can't wait to scream at all the city council members and the fucking mayor of this goddamn town and let them know about it. Can't fucking wait to let them know about it. That's some horse shit right there. Popping up like a spring goddamn daisy, a brand new fucking no loitering sign. Can't fix the fucking potholes. Can't do that. Can't fix all the fucking street lights that are out. Ain't no bulbs in over fucking half of them. Can't put up a goddamn street sign in this motherfucking town, but they got the money to put up a goddamn no loitering sign because we got some homeless people. What the fuck is going on in this goddamn town? I want somebody to fucking tell me what's going on here because I don't know, and I'm madder than fuck about it. I'm so goddamn mad I could bite nails into. That's bullshit right there. Bunch of uppity motherfuckers going to sit around and act like they're fucking embarrassed and offended because we got homeless people instead of doing something to fucking help them. What kind of bullshit society are we living in, people? What the hell's going on? Somebody tell me. The fuck is happening up in here? Something fucking wrong with that. Somebody needs the shit slapped out of them for such things. And I'm about to do it because this is bullshit. I'll be damned if I have this. Not going to have it, guys. Simply not going to have it. So anyway, y'all see the stuff in my back seat there. I got it jammed plumb full of food and water and stuff like that to hand out as we go along. It's a small amount that we can give, but we try to give all we can. So, I got Banjo over there again, as you see. Say hi, Banjo.
Hey, guys.
There he is. So, yeah, I can't believe it come down here and they put that no loitering sign up like that. That's not right. Not right at all. So, I'm curious, what do y'all think about that? Somebody tell me what you think. Does anybody agree with me, or do you think the city is right?
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting tired of these damn people going and taking and just neglecting the damn.
You're right, Bill 187. Our tax dollars at work. They're buying signs that they won't fix the fucking streets, the street signs, and all the street lamps. They got plenty of money to put up new signs, don't they?
Done. And we're bringing the light to it. We're bringing it.
I don't know, KDD, but if there were, wouldn't they be out here helping? That's my question. If there really are nonprofits around here designed to fucking help, where are they? How come they're not out here under this no loitering sign to help the people that are fucking sleeping under it? Where the fuck are they at? If they exist, where are they? Because I can't find them. I'm sorry, Katie, I'm not hollering at you. I'm just mad, and I'm wanting to know where these fuckers are at. They ain't around here that I can find, so that means we're going to have to do it ourselves is what's going to happen. We're going to have to do it ourselves. Sorry, Banjo, I'm a little pissed off about that, man. That pissed me off when I didn't even see that the other night. I'm madder than hell about that.
Hey, hey, you're not the only one that's pissed off about it.
That's
There's
all right.
more than just one person that's pissed off about it.
We're either going to fix it, or I'm going to end up sleeping face down in the river for trying to. One or the other. I guarantee goddamn it, because I ain't going to have that.
Yeah. 2 weeks after the damn after I go and get down here, they put up a fucking no loitering sign.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're not loitering, you're living, so tell them to fuck off. I ain't loitering, goddamn it.
Yeah, exactly.
If they come down here and start giving you any shit, you have my number, right? My phone number.
I don't know. What is your number?
Well, let me write it down. I don't want to give it out over all the internet for everybody to have.
Here, write it down for me. Put it on a card or something.
Because if the cops come down here giving you shit, I want you to call me immediately.
I will.
And let me know that.
Put it right on there.
I will.
There ain't too many things that I'll go heels on, but that'll do.
Yeah.
They won't like that.
No, they won't. They won't like that at all. You know what they'll do to me?
Nothing if I'm standing here.
Every damn time.
They won't fuck with you at all if I'm standing here.
Yeah.
Make sure you can read that, all right?
I got you.
All right.
I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to send you a message here in a little bit.
Yes, sir. Please do. I'll respond to it later tonight as soon as I'm done with this live. That way you'll know it's me, and I'll have your number. And if they ever come down here and fuck with you, please call me immediately.
I will.
I'll leave Pedro and make my ass in here, and we'll fix that shit right on the spot.
Yeah.
If I got to go to jail, I'll go to jail, but they're going to leave you alone. I promise you.
Yeah. I just wish they would go and do something about it. They won't do a damn thing about it.
Well, we're starting to bring the light to it, so shit's gonna start getting happening.
We are going to force their hand. They ain't going to have no choice but to do something about it.
So. Yeah. Well, you know what? This is a damn thing. They've been needing to do this for a very long damn time, and you know what? They haven't done a fucking thing about it, and they
ain't doing it anywhere in the nation. The only thing they're doing is making it illegal to be homeless. They're taking people to jail instead of trying to fucking help them get out of their homelessness.
Exactly.
And then when they're done with jail, they kick their asses right back out on the street, homeless, with nothing. And now they have a criminal record and can't do anything anyway. It's bullshit.
And looky here. They got all these fucking rehabs around here.
Right.
Rehabilitation centers.
Yeah, and they ain't where the fuck either.
They ain't.
They take people in, they force them to get clean for a few months and then kick them right back out homeless, right back into the world that made them addicts to start with. Hell, they have no chance.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to do everything I can, Banjo, to break this fucking cycle that's going on, man.
Yep.
It's pissing me off. I don't like it.
Yeah.
So you're
not the only one.
I know.
You're not the only one.
Well, there's a whole crowd of people behind me. It's just a matter of getting the locals to realize they ain't going to have no choice because we're not going to rest and we're not going to let them rest until we fucking fix it.
Exactly.
That's what's going to happen. If we have to tear the town down to get it done, that's what we'll do.
Yep.
So we're working on it, sir. I promise you.
Yep.
Did you
wish they would do something about it right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying. At least I got you another 10 on the way. Yep. She said you could pitch it there in her backyard. Yeah. That way you'll be safe and you'll have your stuff. Yeah. And everybody else, as soon as you can start locating them, we're going to have to get together at some point. I'm going to have to try to meet up with everybody so that I can get their clothes sizes and find out what they need and try to help them right now until we can do more permanent stuff,
I'm already getting started on the sizes on clothes.
Awesome.
Okay. I've already got some of them written down already. I'll go and give them to you later on.
I'd appreciate it. Well, I'll be back in tomorrow evening. So
yeah. I'll give them to you then. But, I got... have you ever heard of Homeless Road?
Yeah.
You know where it is?
No, not right off the top of my head.
Homeless Road is out there on 141. It's way the heck out there.
Okay.
Way out. And there is roughly 30 people that lives out there on Homeless Road.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what they are? They are actually homeless.
There's some more homeless out that way, huh?
There's more out that way than you would ever know.
Well, Lawrence County's a big county. I imagine there's a lot more than I ever knew. Now that I know just a few of you in here, and I'm already surprised there's this many, I can't imagine how many there are I haven't met yet.
Hey, there's a lot of homeless people around here in Ironton.
Apparently.
People just doesn't realize it.
The
people out.
The people who do know, they choose to ignore it, and they'll put up no loitering signs like that, hoping you'll go away.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want you to go away. I want to bring you all in so we can help you. That's some bullshit that they ignore you like that. It ain't right. And I ain't going to let them ignore it anymore. I'm about to bust the lid wide off of this place. You watch it happen.
I'm about to go and take them, let it come to reality and let them find out how many homeless people there actually is.
I'd like to have a number if we can get one. If we can get an approximate number somewhere, I'd like to have one.
Yep.
Because like I said, I'm going to open this blister and see what oozes out because I'm not liking it.
Yep.
I'm not liking it at all.
Yeah.
You're
not the only one.
I wish I had known more. All these months that I've been out here, I didn't know. I seen you all the time, but you never told. Of course, most people don't walk up and say, "Hi, I'm homeless." You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
And I know you don't.
I don't talk.
And I'm sorry that I didn't know. But now that I know, I'm going to do everything I can for you and every one of them. I can't promise I can do everything, but I'm going to give it everything I got to do what I can.
And here's the thing. See, they got a place over there in Ashland. Now, here's the thing about that. They got a Salvation Army over in Ashland, right? They do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Salvation Army does help out people. They give them clothes, they give them food, they give them all of it, the whole 9 yards. Over here, there's a Salvation Army that is around here, but guess where the closest one is?
No idea.
Portsmouth.
Well, of course it is.
Portsmouth.
I just highlighted the comment there, guys. That's Bill 187. He said there was a group in the early 2000s who helped out the homeless around here, but they were discouraged not to do it by the city government. Well, see, the difference between me and everybody else is I can't be fucking discouraged. There's nothing they can do. The only thing that they can do, honestly, is kill me. That's it. That's the only way I'm going to quit now. So, nothing shy of death is going to help me or stop me from trying to help these people because it's bullshit. And I'm most unhappy tonight after I seen that no loitering sign. What we ought to do is take that in there and take it right to a city council meeting and shove it up somebody's ass. That's what we ought to do.
Was it okay that he?
Yeah, if you need them, go right ahead. Yeah, I can get more of them anytime. Did you get you some food? Are you good for the night?
Yeah, he got some.
I got some right here.
All righty, sir. We're going to pull out of here. I'm going to get on with the live and fill these people in a little bit more about what's going on, and we'll see what we can do for you, all right?
Okay.
I appreciate you, Banjo. Thank you, buddy.
Hey, I appreciate you, too.
Not a problem. You have a good night, sir.
I sure will.
I sure will. And you have my number. You need anything, you call me day or night. I'll call you. I wish you would.
Oh, you know I will.
Good deal. Be careful. Yes, be safe and be careful. We'll see you after a bit.
Okay.
We'll be driving around. You'll see us more, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. I know I will.
You enjoy your evening, sir.
I will.
All righty, guys. There's Banjo. I'm sorry about that. I hadn't really been paying attention to the chat. I was kind of having me a rant there. It just boils my blood to see that damn sign. So I see Witch of Heart and Pandy laying there. I'm sorry, guys. Bullshit. I hadn't been paying attention to the chat. I apologize. I wanted to show you all that Witch of Heart in case you missed it when I started that live there. I waited till I had about 12 or 13 people in the room. I wanted to show y'all right where they're staying underneath the bridge. The city decided to come in and put up a no loitering sign there. And I assume the only reason they would do that is so later they can try to get the police involved. Yep. Well, that's going to be a bad fucking thing. Because, see, I ain't going to have that. That shit ain't fucking happening here. It's not happening here, damn it. I'm not going to allow it. I just fucking won't.
Well, we know where camp is.
If that means that I have to be a one-man motherfucking bullet-slinging army, then that's what's going to fucking happen. I don't want it to come to that, but this is bullshit, man. It's absolute bullshit. And I see them putting up that sign trying to make it illegal. Now, I see what the fuck they're doing, and I'm very unhappy about it. They didn't fucking try to help them. They just come in and put up a goddamn sign trying to make it illegal. So wait till I catch the fucking brainiac that had that fucking brainiac moment. Wait till I find out who brainstormed that horse shit. Hopefully they're watching tonight. If you're watching, you motherfucker, know that I got your fucking number. I'm on my way. You and I will see eye to eye at some point. You may not tell me who you are, but I want you to hear my opinion, you pansy ass little motherfucker. What a fucking brainstorm that was, huh? Don't try to fucking provide them no help. Try to make it illegal. Bullshit. That shit ain't happening right here in Irontown. We ain't fucking doing that. Might have been done in years past. It ain't fucking happening no more. There's too many people watching. Every goddamn eye across YouTube in the nation is watching this fucking city. I promise you. Right now, we have a chance to be the stars of the show. We have a chance to do something that no other city on earth's got the fucking balls to do. And by God, we're going to fucking do it one damn way or another. We're going to do it with the city government or we're going to do it in spite of them, whichever. But it's going to happen. I promise you it will. Because I ain't having it. The only thing that's going to stop me is a fucking bullet. I promise you. I've had enough already. That's some bullshit right there. Absolute bullshit. I see they're saying there's no people on Homeless Road. I couldn't tell you. I ain't been out that way in years. It's been since I was a little kid.
Well, now we got to
I have
go
no
look
reason
at
to be out that direction, but I do know that there are small groups and small encampments in various places. I don't know the complete number yet. I'm still trying to work all that up. I'm trying to get Banjo to help because I don't know where all these people are, but apparently he does. So, you know, whether it's 5 or 500, it's too goddamn many. That's my opinion. One person homeless and nobody gives a shit, that's too damn many. Too damn many. We don't need that.
Well, now we know another place that's got 30 people. That's a lot of people. We should go check that out, too. Maybe talk to them, see what we can do for them.
Who you talking about?
The other 30 people where he said
There ain't no 30 people out there. That's what the chat's just talking about. If you pay attention,
no,
they're
he
saying
said.
I know he said. They're saying they ain't out there. The point is, it doesn't really matter where they're at. I'm not going to be able to locate each individual. You know, I'm not going to be able to do that. What I need to do is get the word out where they can find me. That's the thing. That's what we need.
Are you on live?
Yes.
Because I can't.
I've been live the whole time.
I can't find you.
Well, you need to go to my channel on YouTube. That's where you'll find it, I would imagine. You know, it's not their present location that concerns me. It's the fact that they're stuck outside somewhere. I don't care where they're at, in this state or another, in this country or another. One person is too damn many. And I don't like how people choose to be embarrassed, offended, and annoyed by them instead of being heartbroken and trying to help. I don't understand how somebody can be embarrassed by homeless people. You shouldn't be embarrassed. If you're embarrassed, you don't deserve your own life. What you should be is filled up full of compassion and empathy and think, oh my God, I'm only one bad experience in my life away from that anyway. Most of us are. Something really bad had happened to a lot of us, we'd be the homeless people. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. You're only one catastrophe away from being homeless yourself, so have a fucking heart. Gosh.
Most people are living month to month.
Right, that's my point. All it takes is one bad thing to happen, and, you know, these people are not, all these people are not homeless because they're helpless addicts. That's not true. All these people are not homeless because they're fucking criminals and got thrown out. None of that shit's true either. Are there some? Absolutely. But some of them are just people that got bad shit in their life and have no fucking way out. And if nobody helps them, they'll never have a way out. Jeez. It's goddamn Christmas, man, and the city's out putting up no loitering signs. Instead of trying to open up a fucking building to keep them warm. The fuck are we doing here? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm so pissed off. This is driving me insane to see that. I'm absolutely out of my goddamn mind in complete fucking anger right now. Oh, I can't wait till fucking Monday morning. I definitely am going to speak to the chief, of course. I'd already had that planned. I'd already planned to go schedule a meeting with the mayor. But now I got some shit to scream about. And I'm madder than fuck. And I'm still going to be mad come Monday morning, I promise you. I want to know I want to know who the fuck did it. And I want to know why they thought it was a good fucking idea to put that goddamn sign up down there. The only purpose of putting up that no loitering sign is so they can later bring the cops out and try to arrest them for it. Well, I ain't having that. And I'm pretty sure the captain won't either. And if he does, then that'll be the end of that. Then I guess me and him will be at odds. Because that's some horse shit right there. That's some absolute fucking horse shit. And anybody that does that they need what Chile needs. They need bend over a knee and have their ass busted. Oh my gosh, man. Cannot believe I just witnessed that here. Wow. The fuck's going on in this town? Seems like the mayor's drunk driving. Getting police sergeants fired for goddamn drugs. They're trying to fucking make being homeless goddamn illegal. What the fuck is going on around here? Jeez. Apparently I'm going to have to run for mayor or something. Motherfucker, man. Somebody's going to have to do something. I don't know what the fuck the one we got in there is doing, but I ain't seeing shit. I've been in here for 7 months. I ain't seen a goddamn thing different. Matter of fact, I've only seen him a couple times. Never seen him in his office. Not one fucking time. Just saying. You're right, Bill. The city mission is the only one that helps the homeless. Unfortunately, they have a very small program. We're going to have to get on the stick and do something a little bit different, because what I've seen out of that place is they bring you in and they help get you into an apartment that you can't fucking afford after they're done paying the rent. And there's the problem. You know, there's going to have to be a program that gets people from point A to point B instead of trying to take them from point A to point Z and not helping them out in between.
Yeah, because he actually even does have a job, and he's still, but it's not enough to get him out of the position that he's in.
Well, think about how many people out there right now, even though they have a job, if they'd all of a sudden lose their house for whatever reason, they'd lose everything they got. How are they then gonna go out and spend a bunch of money to have a new house? They can't.
Exactly.
It can't be done. You know, it just can't be done. Oh, I'm out of my damn mind. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Oh my God, I'm fucking livid. This is driving me absolutely insane, man. Put up a fucking no loitering sign. What the fuck are they thinking?
He got some
it's goddamn public fucking sidewalk. You can loiter there all you goddamn want. There's no fucking city ordinance against it. And that sign's fucking coming down. That's what I'm telling you. That's my new mission, is to remove that shit to start with. That's some bullshit. Well, help the homeless first, but I can bitch about that sign through the whole thing. That sign's got to fucking come down. That's goddamn public property underneath that bridge. We all fucking own it. And I say they can stand on my fucking part of it all goddamn day if they want. And if that means I have to start coming in here and camping out with them, I guess I'm going to have to do that.
Yeah.
At least I'm armed.
And we got our half a back seat of food back here, you know, that we're trying to hang out to.
And these motherfuckers trying to get
help.
rid of.
Yeah, and anybody that can help with food, clothes, anything like that. That's, you know, it's cold out there and people don't have anything to eat either.
Well, we're fixing that a little at a time for the moment, and this isn't a permanent solution.
He took some food out of there, so.
I want everybody to understand out there that I understand that just handing out some food and some warm clothes is not a fix. It's not a fix. It doesn't really help them. It keeps them warm for a minute, and it helps them, you know. But remember, the Bible says, give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. But if you teach him to fish, he'll eat forever. And see, that's what we have to do. We have to find a way to help them. We have to find a way to teach them to fish again. You know, we got to find a way to help them help themselves, because there's no way that we can all just keep providing for them every day. We can't do that. That's not even within the realm of possibility. So in order to get them from where they're at, to get them to where they need to be, it's going to take a lot of brains. And I don't have all the answers, guys. I'm not saying that I do, but I can tell you one thing that ain't fucking right: putting up no loitering signs so that then you can come back later and try to say that they're breaking the fucking law. That's some bullshit. Just because you're homeless and the only thing you got's a city sidewalk don't mean you're breaking the law. Fuck! Who thought this shit up?
It's not against the law to be fucking homeless.
Who the fuck thought this up? Oh my gosh. That's the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard of. That won't help the homeless population, you sons of bitches. Man, what a bunch of low-life motherfuckers we have in this fucking city. I didn't realize, I mean, you know, I hear stories, but I don't live in here. Yeah. Now I know. Now I know how city government works in this city. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Y'all better be getting your goddamn shit together, is all I can tell you. Wait till the citizens find out what fucks you really are. And it's coming. Don't think I ain't going to tell them all. Oh, my fucking God. Just wait. If I got to walk door to door in this fucking town, watch me do it. I'm going to rally some people, and we're going to put a stop to this shit. Election's coming up, motherfuckers. Y'all better be thinking about that. Better be protecting that fucking job. You ain't going to have it next time. Mark my words.
You're going to have to go back and read these messages. People that want to help.
Run a fucking red light, asshole. Dumbass. Actually had the balls to give me the finger, you stupid prick. Goddamn hillbillies. Wake the fuck up. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Souls Harbor, maybe you can start a chapter there. I don't know what Souls Harbor is. The only problem I have with trying to start a chapter of anybody else's crap is everybody takes government and federal funding, and as soon as they do, those fuckers take over, and then it turns into what we've already got. What we've already got ain't fucking working. So we got to do something different. That's what we got to do. We got to start something grassroots, ground up, and do something completely fucking different than it's ever been tried before. Because everybody's already tried the rest of that shit, and it ain't helped yet, because we still have homeless. We still have people that need help mentally, physically, with their home, all that. Ain't nobody doing nothing to help. We sat around and pretend like the homeless shelter is going to do it. Well, they ain't fucking doing it, obviously, because we got people sleeping under the fucking bridge. So apparently they ain't fucking helping. Whatever they're doing is not helping. We got to do something, guys. We absolutely have got to do something. We got to pull together. I don't know all the answers. I don't. I wish I was the smart one, but I'm not.
Roseanne said, take a deep breath, Jerry.
I saw it. I'm headed right there to do that right now. Don't worry. I'm headed there. Go back up here to the gas station and get off the road for a minute so that I can get my shit together, because I am like livid. I'm so mad, I'm ready to fucking fist fight right now. It's a good thing whoever put that fucking sign up ain't come to me and told me that's who done it, because I'd go to jail for assault right now. Don't think I wouldn't punch him right square in the fucking nose for that one. That's some bullshit. That shit's fucking coming down too. It's going to come down one goddamn way or another if I got to take it down myself. It's not staying there. That's public property.
Yeah, you could take it down.
God damn it, I'm a First Amendment auditor. That's fucking public property, and the public will be allowed to loiter there all they motherfucking want, and the city's not going to do a goddamn thing about it. That's what's going to not happen. The city's going to get their shit together. Sorry, guys. I'm a little upset tonight. I don't know how else to put it. I am just fucking livid mad. I can't believe that they fucking done that. I really can't. Turn you around here so y'all can see me for a minute.
After he's trying to camp out there, just trying to live, just trying to get by, they come and put up a sign after he's already there.
What happened, Danny, was up under the bridge here where some of the homeless are staying. They come in and put up a no loitering sign. The city did. You know, what they're trying to do is make it like they're breaking the law now because they're fucking ain't got nowhere else to go. You know, that's some bullshit. That's some absolute fucking bullshit. And I ain't fucking having it.
And being homeless ain't against the law.
No, and neither is sleeping on a sidewalk until they try to put up signs like that and try to make it illegal. That's why they put that sign up, so that later they can come back with the cops and say, oh, you can't be here. Yep. Well, we ain't having that. That ain't fucking happening here. That's what ain't happening. It's not fucking happening. If I got to come in here and stand fucking armed every goddamn day and threaten everybody that comes around, it's getting to be bullshit. I don't know what to do about it, but I'm going to do something.
Thank you guys.
I'll try to do it legally first.
Thank you guys for going and putting stuff into Chad's comments.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Uncle Artie. I'll be talking to Chad about it. Don't worry, because I'm quite sure he doesn't agree with that.
No, he doesn't, because we already talked to him about it.
That's bullshit. I see what's going on, and I don't fucking like it. I'm not having it. Not in this town. This is Irontown, goddammit. We're supposed to be here for each other. We pride ourselves on being Irontonians. Well, let's fucking pride ourselves on being the right kind. Let's try that. Let's give the rest of the world a damn example to follow. Show them how we can help each other. Let's do that. Let's not make it fucking illegal because somebody's got less than you. What kind of a goddamn, oh my gosh, what kind of a son of a bitch in the head does that?
Legislator ended his chat so he can come over here and find out what's going on, because he said he didn't know anything about the sign.
So we were just talking about this on Legislator's stream, and he knows nothing about the signs, but is ending his stream so we can join you. Well, awesome. I'd be happy to have y'all, because I just found this out myself. I was here last night and didn't see it. It was dark. I didn't pay no attention. Shit, I don't normally look at those stupid signs.
And then
I didn't realize they put that one up though.
2 nights ago, the poor man, you know, he's got his stuff sitting there because he don't have anywhere else to put it. There's a lady came and stole like half of the stuff that he had.
That has nothing to do with the city government getting.
No, it doesn't. But that's just like
what pissing me off.
That's like what's going on.
Well, you're always gonna, if you have to leave your shit laying unattended on an open sidewalk, shit's gonna get stolen. There's no way to avoid that. But we fixed that for Banjo. Not only has he got a tent coming, he's got a place he can pitch it in someone's yard where nobody will fuck with him anymore.
Right, exactly.
There's one that we've managed to help.
They can give him a chance to get up on his feet.
Now we just got quite a few more. We gotta root them out, figure out where they're at, and find a way to help them too. We can't help them all the same way, but you know, they all don't need the same help. So let us help by calling the city. What does that say? Calling the city. Well, the only problem, Uncle Artie, is if everybody starts calling in, then they're just going to blame me. They're going to say, yeah, you had everybody call and jam up our phone lines and shit. It shouldn't take a voice from around the world to get their attention. I'm going to try to give mine Monday. I'll be a little bit more relaxed. I'm still going to be madder than fuck. You know, I'm just so mad. I'm just throwing a tantrum right now, I'll admit. I'm just so goddamn mad. It's a good thing that I'm not able to get to them today because I am too mad. And I would do and say something that I would regret. Monday, I'll be a little bit more composed. And Monday, I'm going to be speaking with a lot louder than I am right now, but with a lot more conviction, I promise you, because this is some bullshit. Absolute, total bullshit. Absolute bullshit. There's no fucking way this is happening here. I'm not letting it. I don't give a fuck who thinks it's happening here. It ain't. It ain't. I'm not going to stand for it. Just not going to stand for it. Yes, Lone Wolf, they have one shelter in this town. It's very tiny, and honestly, they don't really help people anyway. They bring them in for a couple weeks. If you get a job, they'll pay your first 2 months rent and throw you out into an apartment, and that's it. Now, that all sounds well and good, but that doesn't help the ones that aren't able to get a job. And sending them down to the unemployment office to put in applications for 8 hours a day doesn't get them a job either, because the same people have been in there every fucking day for months and months and months, sometimes some of them a year or two, and they still ain't got no fucking job. Not everybody can work. You know, not everybody can. Some people got some mental problems out there that need some fucking help with. Fucking bringing me to tears. Oh, I'm so goddamn mad. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I didn't realize it was like this. I had no idea. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little out of character tonight. I apologize. Um, yeah, I don't know what to think about that. That's not the way to help people. Not the way to help people at all. And if that's what the city government's going to do, then they're completely fucking useless. Completely fucking useless. And shouldn't be where they're at. Them cocksuckers have been in power way too fucking long in this town. Way too fucking long. Way too many fucking generations of these assholes running this fucking place into the goddamn ground. No wonder it's a shithole.
Danny Sharp said, call me.
They can't replace the goddamn street lights. They're out all over the fucking town. They can't replace the fucking street signs that you ain't even fucking got, so you can't tell what motherfucking street you're on. Y'all know they won't replace the goddamn streets. They won't fix the fucking potholes, but they got the money to run down here and put up a fucking no loitering sign. They had that money. Yeah, somebody paid for that, didn't they?
Do you know who Danny Sharp is?
Mm-hmm.
He wants you to call him.
Well, I can't call him right now. I'm in the middle of a live
stream,
saying. So there's nothing I can do right now. I'll call him.
Thank you, Uncle
later.
Artie. We appreciate that.
Best I can do. Yet you are passionate about it. True American and auditor. Thank you, Uncle Art. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having tears of madness. I'm so mad. Talk about feeling like a lone wolf tonight. I've seen a lone wolf in the chat. That's how I feel tonight. I feel like I'm a lone guy leading a crusade and no one else gives a fuck. Because instead of trying to help these people, they're down here trying to make it fucking illegal.
Well, we bring the attention to it and get other people to bring the attention to it also. Hopefully we can help some people.
Yeah, well, I'm worried one day when I ain't in here, they do some shady shit that I don't know about. I come in and they're just gone and I can't find them anymore. Then what?
Yeah, because they do that.
I know that.
They'll take all their shit and just...
I know that. That's exactly right. That's what I'm talking about. I can't be here 24/7, man. I don't know how to protect them.
Well, we're doing what we can do right now. We're just in the beginning of it.
Supposed to be my job as an auditor, to help people, and I don't know how. I don't know how to help them, and I don't know how to protect them.
More people will come forward. I'm sure there's a lot of people just like us. We didn't know how many homeless people were really around here. Danny, once it gets attention brought to it, maybe it'll be more help.
Danny Sharp, you're not bothering me, sir. It's not a bother at all. I'm sorry, I can't cut the live down just to call. I'll get a hold of you.
Here, you want to use my phone?
Well, I can't even get his number with the live going on. If I stop that, it's just going to end the thing, and I don't want to do that. I want to stay live as long as possible tonight because everybody needs to hear this shit. This is fucking ludicrous, man. Did y'all ever watch Spaceballs and they got to ludicrous speed? We've just hit fucking ludicrous right here. This is absolutely fucking insane. Insane that anybody would have to deal with that. To be homeless and then wake up one morning and they're installing a fucking no loitering sign. The only place you got to be, they're under the bridge to keep out of the fucking rain. Can you blame them? And they're way back here where I don't know if you guys can see this or not. I'm going to switch this camera around here so y'all can see what we're looking at. Because I want y'all to see something here. I didn't get it switched, did I? Come on, camera. Switch around there so we can show them what we're looking at. There we go. All right. So I want y'all to see that we're, you know,
at this little tiny gas station.
I'm going to point my car right now toward downtown. There's downtown way down that fucking way, right? So we're not exactly downtown. We're up here on the other end. Well, not on the other end, about midways. And this is that Little Ridge gas station where I always get my coffee. And I want you to realize that this is way out behind it. This is way back here where nobody sees anything, man. These people ain't bothering nobody. They ain't bothering nobody. They just ain't got nowhere else to be. I want you to see this. Look at this. See that stuff there? That's where they're at. Right there. Right there is where they're at. They're up underneath this bridge to try to stay out of the elements as best they can. To try to stay out of the rain and be as safe as they can possibly be. And now they come in and install a fucking no loitering sign. The fuck is this city thinking? If they think they're going to make homeless illegal, that shit ain't happening. Not while I'm here. I won't let it. Silly Rabbit says you are not alone. There are more people that are with you than you know. You are passionate. Yeah, I'm passionate, Silly Rabbit. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it. I've never been more passionate about anything in my life. The only thing I ever wanted to do was lead people together. I'm not a leader, guys. I'm not a leader, and I don't pretend to be. I don't want to be a leader. I'm not a leader. But what I do want to do is lead us together so that we, the people, can lead. And I think we can do a much better job than government seems to be doing. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. And I think they're fucking it all up, and I want to put a stop to it. I don't want them doing that. Find out who put the sign there. Well, it had to be the city. You know, one city worker or another, somebody with the authority to put up signs for the city. That's who it had to be.
Well, you're gonna have to read over your chat later because there are people that's are willing to help.
Yeah, I'd say that there probably are, but I'm sorry, guys. I've missed a lot of the chat. I've just been ranting for a minute. I'm pretty pissed off, and I'll go back and watch this later. I apologize, guys. I didn't mean to neglect y'all. You know, y'all are the only reason I'm here. And I'm sorry that you've had to hear me throw this kind of a tantrum. I apologize, but I think somebody needs to. I think somebody needs to go to city council meetings because I'm going to now. I'm going to be at every one of them. I'm going to be jumping up and down and fucking screaming and spitting while I'm doing it till I get somebody's fucking attention because this is some bullshit. Them trying to make this bullshit illegal. Don't worry, Danny. I see you talking about the mayor. I'm going to find out because I'm going to schedule an appointment with that prick on Monday. You watch me do it. And then I'll be at the next city council meeting. I'll have to figure out when that is. I think it's like the second or fourth Sunday, or Thursday. I'll have to figure out exactly when it is. I can look it up really easy. And then I'll be in there screaming at them. So, and I'll meet with the chief on Monday morning because this is some horse shit. This is some absolute horse shit, and I can't stand it. I absolutely cannot fucking stand it.
Where can people try to help? Do you have things set up that you can go on your community page and they can?
I don't have anything set up right now. I didn't realize we were where we were at. I didn't know. I'm just now finding out the severity. So I've got things to do. Lone Wolf says, well, my friend, I have nothing to give but prayers. That will help more than anything else, Lone Wolf. I would appreciate that. You see, the one thing I do believe in is the Creator. And I believe that somehow he's going to help us get this done because I don't think he agrees with what's happening here either. That's what I think. I think he's very upset. I know I am. I don't think I've ever been this upset in my whole life. For them to put up a no loitering sign. Just to be fucking pricks. Yep. Just to be pricks. There's no other reason. They just want to be assholes. Because they're fucking embarrassed. Goddamn city. Fuck you, Ironton. Not the citizens, but the fucking... Oh, I got to turn this around. Somebody's got to see this. Wish I didn't have to hit so many buttons to get this done. To the city government of Ironton, fuck you. Fuck you straight to hell. You cocksuckers, I'm coming for you. This bullshit's going to fucking quit. You don't know it yet, but it's going to stop. You won't be doing this. This shit ain't fucking happening here. It's not fucking happening here. It's not fucking happening here. That's what's not happening. You're not going to turn being homeless and needing help into fucking being illegal. It's not fucking happening. No loitering bullshit, sons of bitches. Not fucking happening. It's not fucking happening. You might think you're getting by with it, but you ain't. You ain't getting by with it. It's not happening. If I got to knock on every goddamn door in this town and bring an entire fucking slew of people to your goddamn meetings, this shit ain't fucking happening. So the best thing you can do if you get wind of this fucking video is come take that motherfucker down. Come and take that goddamn sign down, because that motherfucker's coming down, I promise you. It's coming down if I have to take it down myself. And you can consider it whatever kind of a fucking crime you want. But I'll take the motherfucker down. I'm going to give you the opportunity to do it yourself. I'll tell you one time, and you'll fucking do it or I'll do it. Red Sox, I didn't need Chili to tell me that, bub. We already know that. So don't come in here like you fucking know something. You don't. You especially don't know two shits about Ironton. So take your ass on back the fuck up out of here. We don't need your shit tonight. I got enough bullshit in this town without worrying about your stupid ass out there in the chat. Coming in here like you fucking know something. Fucking idiot. Chili didn't know nothing either except for what we told him, dumbass. Chili didn't know nothing until he got here. I like how all you dumb sons of bitches think Chili told me something. Chili didn't tell me a goddamn thing. Dumb motherfuckers. Fuck you and fuck Chili. Where the fuck is your hero now? He ain't fucking here, is he? No, he's still almost getting arrested in other parts of Ohio. That's what he's doing. He don't stop running away from people to help. Well, I ain't fucking running. I'm right here. I'm right fucking here. I don't know how to fix it, but we're going to goddamn do it. I guarantee it. Danny said he'd be up by the bridge shortly. All right, Danny. Well, I'll sit here and wait on you, Bobby. I'll sit right here. I'm so mad driving around right now. It's probably not the best idea because I'm a bit pissed off. Wish I had me a big heavy bag to punch on because I sure want to knock some teeth out about right now. Crazy ass bastards. Ida, I see you out there, dear. I'm sorry, guys, if I've not paid attention to you in the chat. I apologize. D-Bose, I appreciate your prayers. Thank you. I definitely... Hey, Red Sox, be very, very careful about what you say about my wife. That shit will get you fucking banned right off the goddamn channel, and I ain't even fucking two shits from kidding you. So another goddamn comment about my wife, and you'll be blocked completely. I don't mind you being here, but you're not going to come in here and be a fucking asshole. I'm not going to take it. I'm a little pissed off tonight, just in case you didn't notice. Wow. That pissed me off worse than Chili calling me out. I knew he's a peckerwood and wasn't going to meet me anyways, a pussy. These sons of bitches in here think they got the power. They honestly believe that down there in the city building. Can you believe that shit? You all think you have the power, don't you? Well, you don't. We the people do, and watch us take it back. Watch it happen. Best thing you could do is join us, because if you come out against us, every one of you is going to lose your fucking jobs come next election. I promise you. I'll find people to run against you. Watch me do it. Watch me fucking do it. Watch me do everything I can to remove you motherfuckers if you won't help. You watch me fucking do it. God damn. Trying to make trying to make it fucking illegal. Who the fuck thought of that? Like that'll fucking help. Jeez. Bunch of selfish motherfuckers. Sundown said David's got Ryan on over again. They're talking about their other way of looking at everything, I guess. They're what some people call sob sit bullshit. I guess that's what David's doing. Guys, I wish I had the answer to everything, but I don't. What the shit did you miss, Ida? Well, over there under the bridge, right back here behind the Rich station, where where 2 or 3 of the homeless people have been camped out for about a month. They come in and put up a no loitering sign is what the city did, Ida. In other words, they're trying to make it illegal. Now they're trying to make it look like if they stay there, they're going to be breaking some kind of fucking law. Well, they ain't breaking no fucking law because that's goddamn public land. That's what that is. That's a public fucking sidewalk. And I'll be goddamn if I let the city decide what the fuck's going to happen in here, because fuck the city. They've already fucked everybody in here. So, you know, we're going to fix that bullshit. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fix that. Fucking promise you.
Ironton council meetings are scheduled for the 2nd and the 4th Thursday of every month at 6 p.m.
All right.
In the council's chambers located.
I know where it's at.
Okay.
That's upstairs in the city
floor.
building. Yeah, it's a city building there. I know it's right when you walk into the courtrooms, literally right across the way there, to the left instead of into the right. I know right where where they do it. I've just never been to one and never had a reason to go. You know, I'd go in there and bitch, but it wasn't going to help. Well, now I'm going in there and bitch every goddamn time, and they'll fucking help, or we'll get rid of their asses. There won't be a fucking city council. There won't be a goddamn mayor, at least not these motherfuckers. That's a fucking fact.
We could
Mark
take
my
that
fucking
down,
words.
we could take that sign down and throw it over there.
Well, if they won't take it down, I will.
Nobody looking. They ain't going.
No, I'm going to do it right in the middle of the fucking day on a live so everybody can see it fucking happen. So I'll give the city their chance. They're going to come and take that fucking sign down. I'm not giving them an option. They're going to take it down, or I'm going to take it down. Simple as that. It's coming the fuck down. That's what's going to happen. And well, I'll do a fucking live video and show everybody. What are they going to do? Arrest me? Let them arrest me. When I get out, I'll come back and take that fucking sign down. Watch me do it. That sign is not going to be there.
We don't know. We don't know how many of these loitering signs are around because we're just getting into this. So.
Yeah, I just now noticed that one was there. It's been up for a few days. I didn't know it. Didn't know it till Banjo pointed it out to me. I had no idea. He just told me tonight. I just hadn't paid any attention.
Banjo seems like a real nice guy.
He's a nice guy.
A genuine guy.
It doesn't matter if he is or not. He still needs some help.
Well, yeah.
You know, one way or another, somebody's going to have to try to provide it because no one else is.
I mean, he's sitting right over there right now eating food that we gave to him because he didn't have any. And that's just the basic thing to have food. Yeah, your other friend coming up.
I would say, Green Lord, they probably have put several out. I just haven't seen them yet. But if there's that many, we'll just take those down too. That's not a problem. If they're putting that shit up on public land, we'll take it down because we the people say that that's our fucking land and we'll loiter all we goddamn want to. If you can't loiter on a public sidewalk in a city, where the fuck are you allowed to loiter then? Where the fuck are you supposed to meet your friends and talk? Where the fuck is that supposed to happen? Huh? Somebody fucking tell me. If you can't loiter on a city sidewalk, where the fuck are you legally allowed to loiter then? That's dumb shit. That's dumb shit. And it ain't fucking happening here.
Is he homeless too?
Not. No, he's staying with Nelia right now. But they're having it rough, from what I understand. So he may be again pretty soon. He's been kind of in and out. You're right, Green Lord. I'm going to try to make them take it down, but if they won't, I will. I promise you I will. It's coming down one damn way or another. One damn way or another, that shit's coming down. I promise you. We're not having it. I'm not having it. Even if the rest of the city wants it, I'll fight the whole goddamn city if I have to. That's a cause worth dying for right there. And I don't care a bit to give my life. It ain't worth a shit while I'm alive anyway. It'll be worth a hell of a lot in defense of that. I guarantee it. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I start talking about it, make it a thing, and they come in and put up no loitering signs.
Yeah. That's because
that's how the city helps.
That's because they plan on coming and taking all of his shit away, and then he has to go someplace else.
That's what they think they're going to do. That shit ain't fucking happening. I'm telling you, it's not happening. It's not happening. I don't want to make any of the police department enemies, but if they make themselves my enemies, then they are fucked. Absolutely fucked. F-U-K-T fucked. They done fucked up. And when we replace the mayor and the city council, we'll fire all their asses and rehire some good ones too. That ain't no fucking problem. We can do that as well. We'll clean the whole fucking town out. Trump talks about draining the swamp. I'll drain this motherfucker.
Rebecca Joe said Ironton's council meetings are on YouTube. Last one was on November 10th.
Yeah, I know somebody that was at the last one. I know somebody personally that was at the last one. So we're going to have to fix some of this shit around here because this ain't right, man. It just... I don't know whether to scream or cry.
We're gonna do something about it, babe. Don't try not to be so frustrated. We're gonna do something. We're gonna make a difference.
Oh, I know I'm going to do something. It's just I'm aggravated tonight because I'm kind of put in a position where I'm not exactly sure what to do besides start screaming and yelling about it. You know, that'll be the first thing I do. But something tells me these cocksuckers in this fucking town that are the grandchildren of the other motherfuckers that started this whole fucking shithole here, they ain't gonna do nothing either. They don't want to do nothing because they're too busy padding their fucking pockets with the city's money. And if they ain't, then how come all the street lights are fucking out? How come the potholes in the streets can't get fucking fixed? How come they can't put up a fucking street sign, but they can find time and money, come down here and put up a no loitering sign? Somebody fucking answer me that. Does that make any sense to anybody but me? Because it don't. Makes no fucking sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Yep, I'm done with that. So, yeah. Yep, we got to have a talk, me and the city. The city, you know, they call themselves the city. They ain't the fucking city. We the people make up the city. Fuck them. They're just some assholes that we decided to put in charge. Well, we fucked up. We fucked up bad. Fucked up real bad. So, we the people can remove their asses from power and install whoever the fuck we want because we're the people. That's what they don't know yet. They obviously think that we don't have the balls or desire to do that. Well, they're fucking wrong, and they'll find out. If I got to go door to door, I know there's more people in this town that care than me. I know they're here. All of them don't watch my channel. They don't know what's going on. Wait till I walk up, knock on their door, and tell them about it, though. I guarantee you I'll have a fucking army out here. Fuck that dumb shit. Man, I can't believe this. What a way to run a perfectly good Black Friday. No loitering sign. Makes me wonder, see, I'm going to have to come back in the morning now. I got to cruise this town and see how many more I find. Because wherever I see one, I'd say that's where I'm going to find some homeless people where they wouldn't fucking put them up there.
No.
So thank you, city. At least you helped me find them. Dumbasses. Ooh. Sundown said do what everybody else does. Ignore the homeless and help the illegals, right? Man, I can't ignore anybody that needs help. I just can't. Never could. These people need help that I can't provide. I don't have the resources. So if the people won't band together and help me, I'm not going to be able to help them at all. You're right, Artie. It truly is a Black Friday. I'm seeing the blackened heart of this town right now.
Uncle Artie, yes, you're right. Are you right about making sure that they're not drug users or alcoholics or, you know, like something like that?
Well, as I said, people need different kinds of help.
Right.
You know, some need that kind of help. Some need mental help. Some need physical help. Some just need help to get off the street so they can get back to a job and make themselves something again. Everybody needs some kind of help. The problem is I don't have it. It's going to take a group effort. It's going to take everybody because I do not have everything. I don't even have shit to take care of myself, let alone everybody else.
Hey, Jess said you may not have the resources, but you have a whole fucking army of YouTube behind you.
I'm glad to have you all. Thank you. Because right now you are the only ones keeping me from like,
Chad saying Chad and a bunch of them said they're gonna do a fundraiser to help get the homeless stuff.
Well, there's a start, but we're going to need a lot more than that. Going to need a lot more than that.
Well, yeah,
we're going to be taking some signs down. Is what we're going to be doing.
It's going to be a start. We got to start it somewhere.
Matter of fact, I'd like to see a sign that goes up there that says "Loiter all you fucking want." I think that's what we need. Hell, I'll make it if I have to. I'll get us a sign. I'll get us a sign. Loitering allowed here. And we'll replace that one. That's what we'll do. Instead of just taking that one down, we'll put up the people sign. We the people say loiter here. Fucking assholes. No loitering. The fuck are they thinking?
Someone said,
Jackie, you're right. We're all one bad month away from the streets anyway. That's what I'm saying. You know, the fact that we're all kind of there means that, you know, it's that bad. And if we don't start pulling together and helping each other now, we're probably all fucked anyway. But wouldn't you like to die in the hopes that something good could come out of it rather than just dying doing nothing?
Vile 187 said, I had a phone call. Did Legicator show up and explain the sign?
I haven't seen Legicator. He's not able to explain the sign. I bet he doesn't know anything about it either. The cops don't put up those signs. The city does. They have city people that go around and doing that shit, you know, and they're just dumb. So they go around and do what they're told because they're pussies too. Fucking pussies. Ain't you ever looked at your boss and said no? Because I have. I've told quite a few of them, fuck no, that's not right. I won't do that. I wish the fuck there was some more balls out there. What happened to the fucking men? Where the goddamn are a few good men? Where are the fucking vets? Where are these strong motherfuckers that should be out here helping me?
Well,
where the fuck
are they at?
There's a lot
of vets that are homeless too.
Right, which means every other vet, which means every other goddamn vet like myself should be madder than hell about it right fucking now and be working to prevent that.
Yeah, they shouldn't be like that at all. They went to risk their life and did everything just so we can have our freedoms. And there's a lot of vets out here on the streets.
And now they got to risk their lives on the sidewalk overnight and shit.
You got to worry about what little things they have being stolen, and
it's not fucking right, man. It's not fucking right. Not fucking right at all. You're right, Crazy Frenchman. There are a lot of towns like this one, but this one ain't going to be this way or I'm going to die trying to change it. That's what I can tell you because I've had enough of this bullshit. We'll turn this place into a place that people want to come, that people want to be because we care about each other. And once we've done that, hell, everybody else will know how to do it then. We'll start some shit in this country. That's what we'll do. We'll start the fucking fire of freedom right fucking here. Legicator, you wanted a Freedom Friday, buddy. You got one. Now you got some freedom to fight for right here at home. And I'm going to need your help. Like I've never needed it. I ain't had to have it yet. I do now.
That's not a very nice comment you made, Michael Smith.
Where was that? I must have missed it. You must be way the fuck back there somewhere again. You're way behind. I don't know who that is or where they're at.
He said you have no purpose in life, no goals, no missions. LOL. Somehow you still have a channel.
I don't agree, Laws. I don't agree with that statement. I don't believe that Captain Chad will. And I don't believe that certain other officers will. And if I have anything to say about it, they'll all be embarrassed to do it. So that's what we're going to work on. Now, there are a few who are going to do it. You know, there are a few that's going to try it anyway. That's why they put up the sign, or at least they think they will. But they're thinking wrong because we ain't going to have that. They put that sign up, Baby Doll Ironton, right in front of where Banjo's been sleeping. Literally right in front of where he's been sleeping. That's where they put the sign. Right back here behind the rich station underneath that fucking bridge. Right exactly in front of where he was sleeping. That's where the new sign went up. And that's why I'm so upset, guys. Again, I apologize. I know I'm being kind of a dick. But I'm...
Jeff said Chad already said he basically doesn't agree.
Well, I already know he don't agree because I know Chad. Chad's not that kind of a guy. That's why we do Freedom Friday, because he believes in freedom. That shit there ain't freedom. That's tyranny right fucking there. The auditors want to see fucking tyranny right there it is. You've seen it go up in Ironton. You've seen it happening here. Now you've seen it live. Now you've seen it live happening. And it's not fucking happening. It's not fucking happening. That's worth taking a life or giving a life for right there. That's the kind of shit that I'm willing to fight and die for right fucking there. You want to know what I'll fight and die for? I'll fight and die for all of you. That's what I'll fight and die for. I'll fight and die for them people sleeping under the bridge and anybody else that needs it. That's who I'll fight and die for. Fuck the government. Fuck the city government. Fuck the county government. Fuck the state government. And damn sure fuck the federal government. Sons of bitches ain't worth nothing. Too busy lining their fucking pockets to help us. So I say we quit paying them motherfuckers and keep our money because we'll be smart enough to spend it in better ways. I say we fire all them motherfuckers. Who's with me? Let's get together and fire their asses. Do you know that the Constitution of the United States gives us that fucking right as the people? And that I don't know about all other states, but I know the Ohio State Constitution gives us that power too. So we can remove the governor like that. That's all it takes. We can do that. We can change shit the way we fucking want it. Why the fuck are we not doing it? Why are we not doing it? Pussyfied motherfuckers want to sit around on Sunday evening watching football talking about how bad life is, but they don't want to do anything about it. Everybody wants to cry, whine, and complain about how bad things are, but they don't want to do anything about it. They just want to bitch about it. I say we get together in large fucking groups and start doing. We start doing. That's what we do. We start telling these sons of bitches, you got 30 fucking days to change this shit. If it ain't changed in 30 fucking days, we the people take the fuck over. That's what we do. Watch us do it. What are you going to do? You can't fight us all. Can't fight us all. How many city council members are there? There ain't that fucking many. There's only one mayor. And there's only like 10 or 15 police officers in this town. So guess what, guys? We outnumber them 10 to 1 if we have to. It's not a big fucking thing. There won't even be a bullet fired because they can't kill us all. They just can't. You know, they can't start a war, you know. So just know that we can and we'll win. Absolutely. This is bullshit. Oh, I'm so mad. Roseanne said, please take another deep breath. I'm sorry, Roseanne. I apologize, dear heart. I'm usually a lot more lighthearted. I'm angry. I'm really angry. Yeah. I'm probably more angry right now than I ever have been in 48 years of my life. I am so mad. And I'm upset. My heart is breaking.
We need to get the big group of the homeless and fill that room up in that meeting.
Goddamn right. Not only that, but a bunch of citizens behind them to back them.
Right, exactly.
We'll get there. We'll get there. That starts tonight. The torch is lit, guys. The torch is lit.
Yes, like a drunken mayor.
Don't know if you know, Mayor Cramlett's case for the DUI was dismissed on 11/19. Was it dismissed? Well, we'll have to find out why that is. I've been trying to get in there to get the paperwork, so we're going to find out why that is. I'd like to know why the Highway Patrol deemed him driving under the influence and the judge decided to dismiss it. I'd like to know why that is. Do we not believe our state officials? Do we not believe that the Highway Patrol are equipped well enough to know who's driving under the influence and who's not? If not, who the fuck do we trust? What I'm seeing right now is we can't trust any fucking body but ourselves. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that apparently to them ain't none of us fucking matter. So I say we all get together to where they don't fucking matter. That fucking mayor down there is hearing from me, I promise you. And so's the goddamn city council. How you doing tonight, Gary? I'm sorry, I'm having a rant. I just found out they put a fucking no loitering sign back there under that goddamn bridge. They're trying to make it illegal for them to be there is what they're trying to do.
Get my hammer, I'll rip it off.
Well, I'm going to give the city the chance to take it down, and if they don't, I'm going to take it down and put up one that says loiter here.
Give me a heavy-duty claw hammer out here.
Oh, I got the tools in the trunk. I'll take the bolts right out of it. It ain't a problem. I'll have it down in a jiffy. Shit, that ain't no problem.
That's ridiculous. That's like over here how they took the picnic table and moved it over here.
Mm-hmm. Just to keep you all from being close to it. I know what they did. I know what they're doing.
Keep this homeless person from sitting down, looking like a human being in need.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Crazy Frenchman says some people are above the law. No, some people think they're above the law. We're about to show them the law's about to come crashing down on them. They ain't above the law around here no more. Not anymore.
Oh, you ain't but my my father's law. Ain't none of it. Yeah.
I might, sundown. I might. From what I've heard about him, I don't know the man, but from what I've been told, yeah, I might have to sober him up before I can talk with him. It don't matter to me what kind of fucking state he's in when I meet him. I'm going to let him have a fucking piece of my mind and a piece of yours. I promise you. He's going to feel the wrath of me and 4,000 and some subscribers because this is some bullshit right here. Right here in good old Ironton. Huh?
Silver and black down there?
What is it?
See the silver and black down there?
Yep.
Who's that?
I don't know. Who is it? Oh, that's got the crown of thorns. That must be the Lord himself, we're supposed to be. I see it now.
You know, the Lord wasn't as handsome as that, you understand?
Probably not.
I didn't want him to be.
It said he was not,
desirable in any way,
right.
You understand?
He must have looked like I did. He must have been an ugly little bastard, you know.
Maybe he's just perfectly old homie.
Maybe, you never know. Tell you what, guys, I got to step in here and use the restroom. I'm going to take you in and give you all to Nelia again and let her. If I can find the thing to get my door open
Take
here.
the coin in your hand, turn it with the deck on penny.
Yeah. Oh. Can I leave you to babysit?
Yeah,
while
I
go
can
to the restroom?
Yeah. Will you give him them things he's gotta?
They love you. Say hello to Nelia, everybody.
Hi guys. Pliers are they might be in my pocket. Hold on. No, they're not in my pocket. I don't know what I did with them. No. Actually, they might be in there on the toilet.
Locked inside?
Maybe
I'll get mine. I got mine.
Well, you can use a knife or something. Are you guys behaving yourself today? Say hi, Troy.
Hello.
Yes, if we were okay to babysit. I don't know if we're okay to babysit or not. We got hi, Troy. I'm talking to people that he's victimized with. Yeah. Hi, Nelia. Thanks for taking care of Terry for us. Hi, Troy.
Hello.
Terry's a hard one to take care of sometimes. He's ordering cat shit too. Yeah. See, I'm right. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Best cashier ever. See? I think everything's pretty much done. I gotta stock the cooler though. But he ordered Brazilian. We're completely out of house. I don't know what we're going to do about that one. But, you know, I guess we'll pass Brazilian off his house. Half plumbing. But I guess because we do have a case of it.
Oh. I relocked it, but I didn't see your pliers in there anywhere.
Well, I gotta find them.
Did you see what they did back here under the bridge?
They
put up a goddamn no loitering sign right in front of where they're sleeping.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not fucking kidding you. The city put up a goddamn no loitering sign. They're trying to make that fucking illegal so they can get the cops down here to fuck with them. That's what they're trying to fucking do. You talk about lighting the goddamn fire. They lit one under me tonight. Now I'm going to blow the fucking town up with it. That's some bullshit right there. That shit's not fucking happening here.
If you see Banjo, let Banjo know there's something on the trash can for him.
Okay. I'll go tell him right now. He was right back there. I assume he's still there.
Well, it's shit that I had to get rid of anyways. Instead of throwing it down the trash can the second time.
I'll walk back here and tell him right now. Sorry, guys. I got to walk back here and let Banjo know that there's some stuff over here for him. I'm sorry, guys. Listening to me bitch all night ain't going to help nothing, is it? I'll get my composure again here in a minute. I'm just so angry. I don't think I've ever been this pissed off. I can't believe that they're trying to fucking do this, man. It just drives me nuts. You over here, Banjo? There you are. Come here a minute. Nelia said she left you some stuff on the trash can out there.
Okay.
So you'll want to go get that.
Okay. Yeah, I could keep an eye on myself while I'm going right there.
Well, I'll be watching it from over here. Hell, I can shoot that far. We'll fix it. I'll drive my car over here. All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Backing up, stopping and stuff.
Uh-uh.
Right there. Yeah, some red car. Newer looking car.
What, just watching you all?
Yeah. Yeah. I know who it was.
Who you reckon?
One of the workers for the city.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they think that sign's going to mean some shit. They're going to find out that fucking sign's coming down, I promise you. Oh. Drive over here real quick and make sure his stuff stays safe while he's far enough away from it. Turn the heat on. It's a little chilly getting that way, ain't it?
A little bit.
All right, he's got his stuff there. Just want to make sure he's all right. So there's a car kept coming down here and backing up and shit and watching them. And he said, I think I know who it was too. I said, who you reckon? He said, it's one of the city workers. Yeah, well, they're trying to see what kind of an effect their sign's having. Well, it ain't having no fucking effect, so what's happening? Nor is it going to. Apparently, I'm going to have to be back in here in the morning because it's going to be the day shift that, you know, might have a problem with. I don't ordinarily know which police work in the morning, but I know I ain't gonna let them fuck with them. That's what I know. I can't let that happen. Absolutely cannot let that happen.
Was there an ordinance number on the sign?
No, there's no damned ordinance number because it's not a fucking law. It's not a fucking law. They can't be there. They're not even loitering, goddammit. They're living.
Yeah, no.
It's not even loitering, you know, by definition. All right, guys, I'm going to switch the camera back around here, and we'll go out and do our normal thing here and look for some cherries and berries while we're trying to come together and figure out what we can do for everybody else, because, like, I'm at a loss for tonight. There's not really a whole lot I can do. And unfortunately, it's a holiday weekend, which means none of these sons of bitches are going to be around until Monday, of course. You know, because they get to go home and sit in warm houses with their pockets really fucking fat with all the money and shit that they're raping the citizens of the Ironton for. So, know that. Know that's what's happening. Now you know. Everybody wanted to hear my opinion. Well, you've heard a bunch of them tonight. What do you think? Careful what you ask me for. Yeah, Rebecca Joe, I'm going to give the city the chance to take it down Monday. If they tell me no, I'll come take it down myself. And I'm going to go have one made that says loiter here and replace it. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, people are saying take it down, no sign of
Oh,
no
no,
cops.
if the city don't take it down, I will. Fact. That is a fact. I'm telling you right here, right now, tonight. You have my word. If they will not take it down, I'll take it down myself. And I will replace it with one that says loiter here. Watch it happen. It'll be live on camera. Everybody will see it. They can arrest me if they want to. When I get out, I'll do the same fucking thing all over again. Because I'm not having it. It's not happening here, man. That happens everywhere else across the country. It's not fucking happening here. Not where I fucking live. Not where I fucking live. It's not happening. Can't allow that. Absolutely can't allow that. Because I don't need a helmet, slow burner. I actually don't need a helmet. That is funny though. I got the vest just so that they know who I am. Now they'll never have any doubt that it's me, because I'll always be brightly lit. So that way the citizens will always know who I am, and the cops will always know who I am, whether it's our local cops, the sheriff's department, or the highway patrol. Everybody will get used to the fact that I'm pretty much the only guy walking around in the middle of the night in a highly reflective vest. So.
Rebecca Joe said we need to get you bail money ready.
Maybe. I might end up in jail for this before it's
Katie
over.
D said tie a black trash bag over it.
Hey, that's a great idea. That is a great fucking idea. I don't need I'll put a bag over it. That's a good idea. We'll go do that. We'll put a bag over it. That's a good idea. Thank you. Who said that? Katie D?
Yep.
It's a good idea, Katie D. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go put a fucking bag over it. Don't do what on camera? Put a bag over it? Fuck them. I'm going to do everything on camera. They can kiss my ass. Well, they're the ones breaking the law, not me. They can accuse me of whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a shit. They done went piss me off now. Give a fuck what they think. Be damned if they're going to fucking do this. They're not going to make being homeless illegal. That's what they ain't fucking doing. That's what I can tell you. They're not even going to pretend like it is, because it ain't. Nothing illegal about having every goddamn thing you've ever had taken away from you, and you have fucking nothing except what nice people will give you. That's not illegal. That's just a bad shit place in life. It's not like they chose it. Most of them didn't. Now, I did meet a homeless guy one time, I'll tell you, down in San Antonio, Texas, when I was in the military. I went walking on what they call the river walk down there. There's all kinds of stores, hotels, all kinds of stuff down in there. Pretty neat place, to visit. I wouldn't want to live there, but anyway, I run into one homeless guy right before I shipped out to come home, and I sat there with him probably about 10 hours that day talking with him. I even ordered a pizza and had him deliver it there to where we was at, and me and him ate pizza, and we were talking, and the funny thing is he told me, he said, I chose to be homeless, and I'm like, really? Hello, Mark. I see you out there. Thanks for coming by. Mark was sarcastic.
Rebecca Joe said, you could still get in trouble for putting a bag over it. Just take a breath.
I don't know how I can get in trouble putting a bag over it. What are they going to do? Say, you put a bag over it. Yeah, well, there's no ordinance that says I can't put a bag over it as far as I know. I really don't give a fuck at this point. Somebody's got to do something to stand for something. God damn it, stand for something or fall for everything.
We got some garbage bags in here, don't we?
And if this city government thinks this shit's going to fly, they can kiss my ass. Ain't fucking happening. I can't let it. I can't. There's no way I can. There's no fucking way I can be quiet through this. Not possible. Not possible at all. They got to know that we're madder than hell. We ain't going to fucking take it. Simply put, ain't going to fucking take it. Joke them if they can't take a fuck, because we're not taking it. It's time for the people to fight back. I'm ready. I'm absolutely ready. You're right, Rebecca Joe. They'll probably try to find something, but yeah, I'm just not sure the police department's going to come and arrest me for it. That's what I think. I'm willing to bet that they won't, and if they do, then fuck them. They'll have to come out to Pedro. All right, I guess they catch me when I come back in here, or try to. Doesn't mean I'm going to go willingly, I can tell you that. It's not going to be a pretty sight. Might have a little bit of resisting charge in there as well. because I'll probably resist. A man's got a right to resist an unlawful arrest, and everybody knows that. There ain't no law against resisting an unlawful arrest.
Yes,
that's called kidnapping.
Going to the media is a good idea.
Fuck the media. They don't give a fuck about this place. I've sent them all kinds of emails about shit. You know what they've done? Fucking nothing. You know why? Because they don't care. They have their own spin they're going to put on it. Fuck the media.
Know that.
I am the goddamn media. I'm the only true fucking media out here. I'm the only guy out here telling you the fucking truth of what's going on here. Nobody else is doing it. They all put a spin on it because they all have an agenda. I don't have an agenda. I don't have any spin to put on it. I see what I see, and everybody else gets to see what I see. So everybody out there in my chat knows. They all know that I don't fuck around. This is some bullshit. Some fucking bullshit. I come in and start showing that there's a homeless population here and try to help them. And these cocksuckers show up with a no loitering sign. That's how the city's going to think they're going to help? No, absolutely fucking not. That ain't how it's working. I don't know who the fuck thought that up, Mayor, but you're going to get off your ass and do something about it, sir, Mr. Cramblett. That's what's going to fucking happen. You might think I'm lying to you, but you're going to do it or your ass won't have that fucking job. Plain and simple. It's going to be real fucking easy to find somebody to replace your ass. That's going to be fucking easy. That's going to be easy as shit. Guarantee it. Here where I can park legally. In my pocket. Yep. Forgot to take them inside and get them out of my pocket now. Damn it. I'll be right back.
God damn it, I ain't tall enough. I can't get one over. It's too fucking tall for me. I'm too goddamn short. I got nothing to stand on. That's all right. We'll take care of it.
Stand on your bumper.
I can't. Bumper probably fall the fuck off, man, after I hit that deer with it. I'll get it. We'll get it. I'll do it tomorrow in the broad fucking daylight and let them see me doing it. Fuck that. Well, guys, I started to put a bag over it. To be honest, I'm kind of embarrassed, but I'm too fucking short. They got it so tall I can't even reach the top of the son of a bitch. That's all right. Apparently, I'm going to have to make trips in here at regular intervals to make sure that the daytime cops ain't fucking with them. I'm pretty sure these guys at night ain't going to have shit to do with it. I think I can pretty well guarantee
borrow
that.
Eugene's truck.
I need to. Need something taller to stand on. What I need Eugene. He's taller than me. He could reach it. I can't reach it. Unfortunately. Rebecca Joe, I'm not exactly sure on that. I know that if you refuse a breath test, they usually go ahead and arrest you and take you to jail anyway. You know, I just want to know how it got dismissed and who determined that he hadn't been drinking. Because I saw the video, and I'll be honest, I've been around a lot of people that had too much to drink. And in my personal opinion, he spoke and acted like someone who had had too much to drink. So that is my personal opinion of what I saw. You know, I don't know everything. And I do agree that he deserved his day in court. However, I don't know that it should have been dismissed, and I would like an explanation to that. So we'll be in search of that too. Matter of fact, I'll be trying to schedule that appointment with the mayor because we're definitely going to go talk to him. Somehow or another, we're going to schedule a goddamn appointment because it ain't just me. There's going to be several people with me. And somehow or another, we're going to talk to that cocksucker. One way or another. Well, I shouldn't call him that because I don't know the man. I don't know the man. But if he's going to let shit like that go, if he's going to let shit like that happen, and you know he had to know about it.
Yep.
You know, well then that makes him a fucking asshole.
He's behind it all.
It makes him a fucking asshole. That's all right. He's going to be under it all if he ain't careful. We'll bury him with the bullshit he's doing in this town. We'll bury his fucking political career. Watch it happen. He'll never serve any fucking where else in any other kind of fucking official capacity. Motherfucker be homeless himself. Dumbass. Dumbass. What a dumbass. Ooh, I'm so mad. Man. What I saw in that video was someone that had too much to fucking drink. I saw that the state police did their fucking job the right way. That's what I saw. So I don't know that it's been dismissed. I know somebody told me that, so we'll have to find out the truth on that and then roll with it as we find it. This homeless thing is a whole nother ball of wax altogether. Whole nother ball of wax altogether. Whether or not the mayor paid the price has nothing to do with what they're trying to do with these people. That's some bullshit right there. He doesn't have to pay his price, and these people might have to go to jail for being homeless. Are you fucking kidding me, Mayor? Really? Are you fucking kidding? You better be goddamn kidding me. This better turn out to be a big fucking practical joke on Ironton Auditor.
Baby doll Ironton said, Terry, take a deep breath. Let's do this the right way and can help them.
I'm working on it the right way.
If we can't, if you get angry, we can't help as well.
It's too late. I'm already angry. Monday, I'll be trying to do things officially.
Can help them if we get angry. We can't be angry to help them.
We have to be angry to help them, or we're never going to be mad enough to help. That's the problem.
Nobody agrees with her.
Okay. Well, then, guys, you all remain calm, and I'll be the angry one. Someone has to show the city that we're pissed the fuck off. Somebody has to show people that we, the people, are madder than hell. We ain't going to take it anymore. That's what has to happen.
Baby doll Ironton said she wants to come with you. So
okay.
We can get some people behind us to go to the meeting.
Absolutely.
That would be great.
And not only that, I'm going to try to, like I said, I'm going to try to schedule a meeting with the mayor. And then I will be at the next city council meeting. So any and all that will turn out for that would be fucking amazing. I'd appreciate your support. And I know Banjo's going. He already told me to make sure I let him know he wants to go too, you know?
Yes, Uncle Artie, he does have the right to be, he is justified to be so angry.
Well, I don't know if it's justified or not, but I sure am angry. Well, actually, I'm past angry. I'm more into like fucking rageful. I am fucking, oh my goodness, I'm ludicrously pissed. Oh, cannot believe that, man. You know,
Lowe's said being angry is what gives you the drive to keep going.
Right. That's how I'm going to use it. I'm going to put my anger right in toward the city government. They're going to feel every bit of my anger, because I'm going to make goddamn sure they do. They need to see that we're pissed off, because that's some bullshit. And I want to tell them to their faces, that's bullshit. In those exact words, City Council, that's bullshit that you would allow that to happen. Bullshit. And every one of you are full of shit if you think you're going to sit back here behind that goddamn desk and act all fucking mightier than thou and let it happen. That's some bullshit. And it's not going to fucking happen. You just think it is.
Someone said they looked up the...
I seen it.
Yeah.
Bill 187 said they looked it up and he got off.
Yep.
So don't worry. If we get our meeting with him, we'll be questioning him about that right after we talk about the homeless. Don't worry. We get there. We are going to get there. Because I got some questions about that myself. Does anybody know which judge he appeared in front of? Can anybody find that out? Does anybody know? Is there a way to know which judge dismissed it? That might be a bar issue that we might want to look at too, depending on how that went. And it could be, there could be something I don't know. I'm willing to throw that out, but I'm pretty sure that it's some horse shit. And, there are other actions we can take to stop that. If it's this good old boy fucking system, then we're going to fucking break that shit off in them is what we're going to do. We're going to stick a foot in their ass and break their leg off. Get ready for it. That's some horse shit. Motherfucker ain't nobody special just because of his goddamn job title. Fuck him. Brad Spalgeric didn't get off just because he wore sergeant stripes and a badge. Didn't help him none. Who the fuck does the mayor think he is? I think he thinks he's the mayor. I think the rest of us know that he's just the guy that has the job. Doesn't seem like he's being a mayor. I don't know, but I ain't seen shit in this town. All I see is crumbling fucking buildings and streets. That's what I see. I see burned out fucking light bulbs at almost every goddamn intersection. I see no goddamn street signs on hardly any corner, and there hasn't been in 20 years. So it's not just this mayor. It's just this mayor didn't do anything to fix it either, is what I'm saying.
The
I can prove
roads are
it.
crap.
Right.
The sidewalks are crap.
Right. And he inherited it, and you see him doing nothing to fix it, just like all the rest of them inherited it and are doing nothing to fix it.
There was countless people tripping on the sidewalks when we were trick-or-treating.
Of course they were. You know why? Because in this town, they say you own the piece of sidewalk in front of your house and it's your job to fix it. Of course they do. That way the city can keep more of your goddamn money. They take all your tax money and then make you responsible to fix the city. How the fuck does that work? Oh my goodness. What a crazy place we have.
Roseanne said we need to go across the bridge.
Do we need to cross the bridge,
so
Roseanne?
Just calm down a little bit, cross the bridge.
All right, I'll cross the bridge. I'll do that. I'll go across the bridge. I don't know if it'll calm me down tonight, though, Roseanne. I'm in rare form. I'm a little upset.
Said, just try to relax. Go across the bridge.
I'm sorry that you guys seen a little bit of my temper tonight. I didn't really ever want to put that out live, but, I guess I ain't got no choice now. It's already kind of out there. So now you see what it's like when you push my buttons. Now you see how, you start to anger me. You'll know you got a motherfucker to deal with. I promise you. I might be a little guy, but I speak real fucking loud. And one thing about me is I can usually get people to rally right behind me, too. I'm really good at that. And you know why? Because people know that I'm just a genuine guy. That's all it's about. I'm just a genuine guy, and they know that. Uncle Artie, I'm trying that. I've got somebody looking into it for me, seeing if we can't get them a building to at least come in and warm up if they can't do anything else. So we're trying. I don't know how that's going to work out. Somebody's supposed to get back with me on it and list any and all options that we have. So I won't know what we can do until we get the options laid out. But as soon as we get the options, then we'll know what we can and can't do anyway. And 805 Wrights Camera Action put in $2 and says, I like this, Terry. Coffee on me. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to go get that coffee after I get off of this bridge. I'll cross the bridge here and see if it'll calm me down a little bit. Roseanne loves the bridge, and I'm just happy that y'all like it. It's just something we can drive across, give y'all a visual here. I'm glad you all think it's pretty. I know, Jess. Yeah,
Yes,
I know, Jess. Just I don't know if it's righteous anger or not, but man, it's like an all-consuming fire tonight. I tell you, I feel like my ass has been lit on fire. Now I'm going to go light that fire underneath the mayor and city council and the goddamn police chief. Might have to go light a fire under the sheriff's ass too. So it doesn't seem like he gives a fuck either. Just saying, this is his county. I don't know where the fuck he's at. No one ever sees him. Imagine that. That's a shithole down there you're dealing with when you start dealing with the county sheriff's department. God damn. I've seen some of the fucking pricks they got working in there. I've had a run-in with one of them. I know other people have had run-ins with other ones. And that same one. That same one knows who I'm talking about, though, don't give up. You know who I'm talking about. Don't worry, guys. He knows exactly who I'm talking about. He knows me well. I guarantee you he'll never pull some of that shit again with me. Now he knows better. And if he don't, he'll find the fuck out it won't go quite like it did the last time. I only cooperate the first time because you're being nuts and chaotic. The second time, no. The second time, we go to pulling. You were on my private land, sir. You remember that. When you're on my private land, I got more right to shoot you than you know. And don't think I won't before I let you put me in cuffs again, sir. You know who I'm talking to. I'll leave it at that now. I'll let it go. But don't think I still ain't pissed off about it. Don't think I still ain't coming after your ass to fix that problem. I'm coming. Don't think I ain't, deputy. You didn't get off yet. I haven't forgotten. I still need to put a boot in your ass. You just have to take a back seat because these people out here need some goddamn help in this town. So that's what I'm working on right now. Oh, thank you, Dick Insider. I appreciate that. I'm going to need some people to have my back, it looks like. Because it looks like the goddamn city government is definitely going to be my enemies. That's what it looks like it's going to be. Because you know they ain't going to be fucking happy whenever I come in there and tell them that sign's got to go. It's not like they're going to go, oh, okay, Irontonauditor, since you said so, you're right, we'll take the sign down. You know that's not how it's going to work. It's going to be a goddamn all-out fucking cat and dog fight. And I'm going to motherfucking win it. Watch me do it. I'm going to win it. Yes, 805 rights camera action. My rights have been violated by a sheriff's deputy on my own land quite a few years ago. That's actually happened. It absolutely did. And he thinks that I've forgotten about it, I'm sure, that I don't care anymore, but he's wrong. I'll get back to him. He's just not the most important iron in the fire. And now that he knows exactly who I am and what it's about, and after he experienced me that day, I don't think he'll be doing that anymore. Because if that ever happens again, I'll cuff him with his own cuffs, stick him in the back of his own cruiser, and call the sheriff, come and get his ass. So come and get your boy before he gets hurt. He's trespassing and doing bad shit on private land. That shit gets you dead out in Pedro. So don't be sending him out here like that. Come and get him. Take him back in Iron where he's safe. I don't think we'll have that problem anymore, but if we ever do, that's how I'll solve it. I was too nice the first time. I won't be again. Can't believe they put that sign up there, man. That's driving me insane. Every time I think about it, it just melts my fucking brain down.
Yeah, that's what they fucking do. That's what I've been watching.
I couldn't wait till
places.
Monday. I wanted to go in and talk with the chief and the mayor and everybody and say, hey, look, you know, what can we do? But now I find out what they're trying to do is make it illegal. You know?
And according to Chad, there was no law against the homeless people here. Because they can't be wrong. I mean, they're homeless people.
Handyland, where did you
Not
see
against
that?
The law.
Where are you all finding the information about the mayor, by the way? Everybody keeps telling me little tidbits about it. Where do I find this information? Is that like in the Tribune? Where the hell's that stuff at? Where do I find that? Somebody please clue in a dumb hillbilly so I know where to find that information. Roseanne said, okay, back to ranting. Thanks for the lovely crossing. You're welcome, Roseanne. I'm sorry, dear heart. I'm really upset about it. I wish I could do something else tonight, but man, they have got me really upset about it. You know, it drives me nuts to think that like they're sleeping out on the sidewalk, not because that's the most scenic place in town. They picked the most back place they could get out of eyesight of everybody, out on a back road that really nobody actually ever travels unless you live back in there, unless you're me or the cops. No one really drives through there. And so they get back in there, and what does the city do to help them out? Puts up a no loitering sign, as if that shit's legal. It's not legal, and they're trying to make it like not only is it legal for them to do it, but to make it illegal for them to be there. That's what they're trying to do, and I'm not going to have it. I'm not going to let that happen. I can't let that happen.
Rebecca Joe said Google has all kinds of things about him.
Do they? Well, I've never actually Googled Sam Cramblett. I didn't give a shit about Sam Cramblett until now. I didn't really give a fuck. He's another worthless fucking mayor in this goddamn shithole that we call a fucking town here. The people are great. The government fucking sucks. They're not fixing the street lamps. They sure as hell ain't fixing the goddamn streets. We know. We've traveled them now for 7 fucking months. They ain't replacing light bulbs. They ain't fixing up street signs. Ain't doing a thing. Most of this shit's been this way over 20 years or better. So somebody's going to have to do something, and I guess it's going to have to fucking be me, because ain't nobody else here doing nothing. So I'll rally the troops. I'll ring the fucking bell. That's not a problem. You're right, Jackie. That's my goal, is to rally the people. That's exactly what I intend on doing. But I have to go talk to the mayor and the city council and give them the opportunity to tell me to fuck off. I got to go talk with them and say, look, guys, this ain't right. What are we going to do about this? And let them tell me that this is how it's going to work, so then I can tell them to fuck off, and I'll be back with more people. If I have to, I'll go knocking door to door in this town. I'll walk the length of the whole goddamn part of it, talk to everybody. Watch me knock on every fucking door, including the mayor's. The motherfucker lives in here. I'll find his house sooner or later. I'm walking up down streets knocking doors. Which might be something else I could use some help with from some of the locals. If you're around and you're out and about and you have the opportunity, you might be able to help me on some days and knock some doors and talk to people, because we're going to have to do it. We're going to have to get the word out and let them know, and show them what's going on, because a lot of people just don't know. They're like me. They were ignorant. They didn't know no better. I didn't know this shit was going on till now. I had no idea. I mean, I assumed there might be a homeless person or two, but I never seen them, didn't know where they were at. But now I found them. Found them now. So they can be used for the homeless. Right. Well, that's some bullshit. That's kind of the point. They do everything they can to make it illegal for you to do anything to help anybody. And that's some bullshit that we don't care about either. And that means that if we have to have 10 or 15 guys standing there with fucking guns out on the sidewalk to block that building to city government, we'll try that.
Banjo said there was...
Because if the cops won't do nothing, all it's going to be is the city government. They can't do anything. They're not going to face down 15 or 16 armed citizens. Not very smartly, they won't.
Banjo said he knew of a place where there's at least 30 homeless people.
That's what he said. And
that's just one place.
Spot. Yeah, that's just one spot. He's telling me that there's at least 200, he thinks. Somewhere between 100 and 200. Which is a lot bigger number than I was originally thinking. I was thinking more like, 20 or less. Like I really didn't know that like it was this big. I had no fucking clue and no way of knowing. So I got him trying to get people together and get sizes and of clothing and stuff, so we can try to help them out that way quickly. And then I got other irons in the fire. I got people trying to get us the buildings so we can get them in, get them warm. We're working, guys. We're trying. I got things under the limb that I'm working on, and hopefully that'll come to fruition. And if it doesn't, then we'll figure out something else. There's more than one way to skin a cat, guys. There's at least 16 ways, and I know 12 of them. And because I know 12 different ways, I've never had to know 16 yet. I've always managed to get through life for almost 50 years, only knowing 12 ways to skin a cat. So if it don't work one way, we still have 11 more ways we can skin that cat. That won't be a problem. But it's going to get skinned. It's absolutely going to get skinned, no doubt. Yes, David. I don't know if that's Perello or Periello. I can't say it like they do in Spanish. I'm not sure. So I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name there, David. But yes, actually, if you'd have been here a little bit ago, you'd have seen a guy getting food out of the back seat of my car. The back seat of my car's got all kinds of food in it. Yesterday, we delivered 15 meals to 15 people who wouldn't have gotten a Thanksgiving dinner. So yes, David, we do a lot of that, actually. Do a whole lot of that. And yeah, you're right. I did take the cops some donuts. You're damn right I did, because I'm trying to make them allies, not enemies. If we're going to fight this homeless population and situation here and be able to fix it, I'm going to need their help. I'm not going to do it by them trying to arrest me for doing what I'm doing. So I'm going to need their help to accomplish it. So you're damn right I bought them some donuts. As a matter of fact, they've been the stars on my channel, not me. This camera's been pointed at them for 7 months. 7 straight months I've been out here filming them, everything they do. So I think they deserve a little something out of it, even if it's just a sugary donut. Remember, they do jobs that we don't want to. And because they're here, we don't have to. So don't forget to thank them for doing the shit things that you don't want to do. Because them kids out here, they do that. We got homeless people that just need a little help. We got some homeless people that need a lot of help. We got some that need mental help. We got some that need physical help, you know. But we have got to find them. We've got to find the help to get them and then try to do that. But we got to do it without the government's intervention, because every time the government gets involved, they fuck it all up. We've already got all these programs, but they ain't helping. That's the problem. They're not doing anything. If they were, we wouldn't have 200 fucking homeless people around here. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. If the homeless shelter down there was actually trying to do something about the homeless, instead of just opening their doors and locking them when they think they have enough, well, then there you go. You know, that's all the help they can provide. So they're completely fucking useless to the majority of the homeless population. Completely useless. They ain't really helping nobody. I know plenty of people that have been in there more than once, which means they're not really getting any help. They're just caught in an endless circle of life that keeps leaving them homeless because they're not really getting any help. You know, they need some shelter, yes, but that's not the only fucking thing they need, because they have to be able to pay for, maintain, and have that shelter. They have to have ways of getting that done. And the only way they're going to have it provided to them is if we help them get that. We have to help them gain that. That's what we have to do, somehow. Like I said, I don't have all the answers. I don't have all the ideas. That's why I count on you guys. No, David, I don't have to bribe anybody. Now you're just being an asshole. And if you're going to do that, I'll block your ass, because I ain't putting up with no dumb shit tonight, David. Go back and watch all the videos on my channel and make your determination, and then come back here and speak to me like a motherfucking adult. Don't come in here and act like a goddamn child with me, David. Understand? I'll block your fucking ass so that I don't have to deal with you. You ain't got to go, but another fucking word like that, and I'll straight throw you the fuck up out of here. I shit you not. You're not going to come in here and insult me on my own fucking channel. It ain't happening. Don't act like a dickhead. You don't know anything about the fucking police here. So get a goddamn clue and then talk to me about it. Don't try to come in here and broad brush everybody the same. It don't work on this channel. Don't work on this channel at all. Dumbass. I hate stupid people. I really do. I hate people that are unable to think for themselves.
He didn't give him donuts so he wouldn't get arrested.
Watch a goddamn video and walk away thinking they're smarter than everybody else because they watched a goddamn YouTube video. That's the problem. They ain't got enough fucking sense to think for themselves without watching YouTube. Dumbasses. You missed the whole thing, David. Now you're trying to twist shit around. You're trying to act like chili, and I don't fucking like it. So don't try to twist my words and use them against me. It'll never fucking work. I got more integrity in my goddamn pinky toe than most men have in their whole fucking lives, and that's a fact. Ask anybody out there, they'll tell you about my fucking integrity. I don't need you in here fucking questioning it. I don't take that kind of shit from people like you. That's what I can tell you right the fuck now. You'll not be in here questioning my goddamn integrity. I won't fucking put up with that shit. I'll block your ass. So you better calm it the fuck down if you want to stay. Just saying. If you don't want to stay, get the fuck out. Don't let the door hit you on the ass. Plain and simple. Come in here trying to act like you're fucking something with some kind of goddamn knowledge that you ain't got, and then try to question my fucking integrity? Listen here, motherfucker. Dumbass. No wonder people get onto your shit in other chats. I see them doing it. I wondered why. Now I know. Because you're a fucking idiot. You got a lot to say and ain't got no fucking brains behind it. That's a bad idea. See, that's what Chili did. That's what made him stupid. He had a lot to say but didn't fucking know nothing. So go educate yourself and then come back and talk to me. And have a little bit of goddamn respect in your typing when you do it. Dumbass. Too many people out there trying to fuck around and find out.
There's hardly no people out.
Some bitch gonna come in and accuse me of shit. Who the fuck does he think? What the fuck are you doing, David? What the fuck are you doing in your community is my question. Nothing? You just in my community fucking around, or are you actually out in your community doing something for people? You can see what the fuck I'm doing, asshole. If you took half as much time to watch as you did running your fucking mouth. Must be a fucking dumbass. Either that or you're a goddamn kid. One or the other. Either way, you're obviously not very mature in a fucking head. You sound like Aaron come in here being all stupid and shit. We got I don't know what they call it, but it was spring on Vernon when I was in here in the springtime, and now they're setting up blocked off Vernon Street there again. They're going to do that tomorrow. It's like their winter version of the spring on Vernon. I don't know if they call it winter on Vernon or Christmas or what the fuck they call it, but they do it starting that tomorrow. Tomorrow is also the day when almost every business in town's giving some kind of a discount. Starts tomorrow. Most of them are anywhere from 10 to 25% off, so if you want to do anything in Ironton, tomorrow would be the day to do that. And I'll be in here because I want to walk around a bit like I did in the spring and
yeah, I want to
get
go
some of that on.
Too.
I want to get some of that on camera and let everybody experience some of the nice things that go on here in town. Pull over here and see what Roseanne just said. I see me tag there. Where did it go? Roseanne said, have so many places around my county that are abandoned and the homeless get trespassed for sheltering. Right. That's what happens. That's what happens everywhere, and it's bullshit. I agree completely with you. You're right, Green Lord. They're going to try, but that don't mean that we can't do it. It just means it's going to be difficult. So we're going to try to prevent that. Jess, thank you very much for that $4.99. Yes, we'll definitely. I'm going to have to go get me a cup of coffee here pretty soon, because YouTube basically takes half the money. You're right. They sure do. They at least take 30% anyway. Y'all, thank you, Claiborne. I appreciate that. There's Debo's Nation for $5 Canadian. There's another coffee. I appreciate y'all. Y'all bought me several coffees tonight. I appreciate it. Just know that when YouTube pays, it's always about 30 to 60 days behind. So when you guys give one here, I won't get that for at least another 30 days. But because you've given in the past, this allows me to get it now. That's why I'm able to have it now. And then these will be future coffees that you're giving me now. So thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all still paying for my coffee after I kind of went off and showed, acted like a child and showed my temper tonight. I apologize one more time for that. I know it was over the top, but somebody needs to learn how to be over the top. Somebody's going to have to pitch a fit. Somebody's going to have to start a fight with these people is what's going to have to happen. And I'm just the guy to start it. I don't know that I can finish it alone, but I'm just the guy to fire the first, lob the first cannons over the wall. I guarantee it. The first shots will be starting to be fired Monday morning. Unfortunately, I can't do anything till then, so, Never questioned my integrity, David. You just did with the donuts, sir. You absolutely did. You accused me of bribing the cops. That's what you did. You twisted my words to mean what you wanted to and questioned my integrity with that. That's exactly what you did. So don't try to say you didn't do it. You absolutely did. That's all. Am I out of my mind? Well, here, let me fix your fucking problem. There, David. Your problem's fucking fixed now. You got 5 minutes to sit in the motherfucking corner and think about it. You can keep coming in here and running your fucking mouth or go somewhere fucking else, but I ain't gonna listen to it tonight. There you go. Now you know. I don't give two fucks who you think you are. I know exactly who I am. You're not gonna come in here and question that. You're just not. Not tonight. I'm too pissed off to deal with it. So if you feel all kinds of fucking personally hurt, good, because I do too. Fuck you and stay the fuck off my channel if that's all you got. The next time you come back in here and type in, it better be a little bit different. I don't want to continue this fucking argument. I'm done with you now. It's the last words I have to say to you. You've got 5 minutes to consider it. Jess said, quit apologizing. I'll apologize for apologizing. You see, guys, I can't help it. It's not normally me. I don't normally act like that, but man, I don't know how else to think about it. I'm pretty pissed off about it. Somebody's going to have to be upset or nothing's going to get done. Go in here and get me a coffee. I have different coffee at this one, so we'll get me a different one tonight. Darkwatch said, Terry, good thing you don't let anyone bother you, right? Well, sometimes they can push my buttons. I'll tell you one thing I don't like, Darkwatch. I don't like it when some asshole comes in here and tries to take me doing a nice thing and trying to question my integrity with it. That's what I don't like. I won't take it. I demand that they treat me a little bit better than that because I've not done anything to have those kind of accusations thrown, and I just don't like it. So I don't have to take it. It's my channel, so he can go fuck off somewhere. He can go piss off in the corner for 5 minutes.
When he comes back, if he still has the same attitude, he's out of here.
Well, I'm going to go get me a coffee, guys. I'm going to leave you in Della's capable hands, so y'all can talk with her there for a bit. And you want something? You want anything to drink or anything?
Nope, I'm not. I'm good.
And I'm going to go get that coffee, and I'll be right back here, guys. So to give me a second to walk around, hopefully take a couple of deep breaths, and, hopefully take a couple of deep breaths, and I'll feel a little better when I get back, all right?
Yeah, it takes a lot for him to get that mad. He's very, very upset about this since we found this out in the last few days this week. He's been upset about it. And now we're finding out that there's a lot of people that everyone around here is just trying to ignore that they're not there. That they don't exist. There's lots of empty buildings around. Lots of empty buildings around that could be used. Let Terry know about the Tiger bus. I will. I've never heard about that, but yeah, I'll let him know. Yeah, it's been my thing for a while that I wanted to start helping the homeless, and I didn't really realize that there wasn't that many homeless around here. So I'm all in on this. This is what I want to do. And Terry, he's gonna be all in on this too. When he's gets his mind set on something, he gets it done. Yes, his mom is very kind and caring. We was over there yesterday for dinner. She made everything. Did anybody ever hear of putting oysters in their stuffing? Okay, Vel. Thanks for coming by. There's the billboard sign is showing stuff about the SOMC Family Practice and Specialty Associations, Ironton Dental Care. No, we're hiring heroes for the prison guards. Jeez. I know some states make it home against the law for you to feed the homeless and arrest people for doing it, but we did talk to Chad earlier today, and he said as far as he knew, there was no laws around here that prevented anybody from feeding the homeless. Thanks for coming, Work Lion. Loves you too. Oh yeah, he'll definitely be going over this chat very carefully. Ew, oyster dressing is not the best. I like just regular homemade stuffing. He'll calm down a little bit. He'll drink his coffee and he'll calm down a little bit. Get out here still cop watching, seeing if anything's going on. We've only seen one car tonight. Chad wasn't working. Of course, he was at home doing his show. Oh yeah, I love to put sage in my stuffing too. Eugene hurt himself help picking up his mom out. She's sort of handicapped, and he picked her up out of the floor, and he hurt himself. So he hurt his groin and something else with this behind. I don't want to go all into the details, but yeah, he's at home resting, not moving around too much. Oh, Ace 42, you missed it. You missed it all. You have to go back and read the chat. You need to stop talking about food. It's making me hungry. We went to Terry's mom's house, and then we went to um baby doll Ironton's house yesterday and had dinner with her also. So I didn't cook. But I did buy me a little turkey, so I'm gonna cook it tomorrow. Yeah, I hope he gets well too. He's laying around. He ain't moving around too much.
Oh, time to trade out the cups.
Orange Cone said, Ironton, if you need, hit me up if you need anything
By the way,
research.
Orange Cones, you were talking, I believe it was you talking about the dash cam. If I have that wrong, let me know. But that sounds like a great idea. And if you need some money for shipping, get a hold of me, and I'll make sure that you get it. We'll figure out some way to get that to you. I would surely appreciate that. And it looks like maybe I'm going to have a need here real soon because I'm about to make some enemies within the city government, it looks like. So that might be a great idea, and I would appreciate it greatly. So I'm pretty sure that was you. If it wasn't, like I said, let me know and I'll locate whoever it was, but I'm pretty sure it was
He
Orange
said,
Cones.
yep, it wasn't me.
I thought so. Yeah, just let me know how much you need, and I'll make sure that you get it for the shipping and everything. And thank you again, by the way. I appreciate that. I know thanks isn't enough, but that's all I got, so thank you very much. All right, guys, I'm going to do everything I can not to bitch anymore tonight. We're just going to go auditing and try to get back to having a good time with each other, since there's really nothing we can do but cry about it tonight. So I think I've seen a big enough tantrum now. I got me a nice hot cup of coffee, and I've took a few deep breaths. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try anyway.
Ace 42 said, message me on Facebook.
I
Okay.
surely will, sir.
Okay.
As soon as I get home tonight, I surely will. Unfortunately, I only have the one phone, and while I've got it recording live, I can't really do anything while I'm on it, or it'll shut it down. And I don't want to lose y'all, because y'all are the only reason I'm out here. You guys are the ones that, you guys are the ones that have my back. So, but I will absolutely send you a message as soon as I get home tonight, and then respond whenever you have the opportunity and time. Was he wanting specific information or anything, or?
Orange Cones, yes, we cash money could help out, for get things for them. Of course, we would keep the receipts, show everything that we
What are you
paid.
talking about, and where are you reading from? Because I don't know what you're talking about or what you're reading.
Orange Cones. He's talking about paying money.
No, I don't think that Orange Cones was. I think they were saying that they didn't need
just
any
if
money.
You don't need it later on, pay it forward at irontonauditor.
Right, saying that they didn't need any money. All right, I got your Orange Cones. We'll take care of it. No problem. All right, Ace 42, I'll make sure I send you a message. Was there certain information you needed from me, or you just want to speak with me? Just so I'm, if I need to give you specific information, I want to make sure that I do that. I know you do, Ida. I love you too, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you. And I did. I imagined your mom wrapping her arms around me and giving me a kiss on the cheek and saying, "I love you, son." I remember those moments. How could I ever forget? A lady bring me into her house and adopt me and treat me like her own son. I could never forget that. Want to keep it private. I understand. I'll hit you up as soon as I get home. It's probably going to be late. What would be the best time, Ace? When is convenient for you? Because I can be up and aware and awake at any time. It don't matter to me. I don't really have a schedule. I get to make my own for now. So if there's a particular time that would be easier or more convenient or better for you, please let me know, and then I'll make sure I contact you at that time.
Orange Cone said, have Siri respond to email and Gmail, and we'll make arrangements for shipping.
Yeah, we'll do that. No problem.
Roseanne said, irontonauditor.
What I'm trying to do is catch up with the
Can we officially call your newest battle Terry versus Ohio, the next generation?
Might have to, or this is over, man. We might have to. Debo says, I love your passion. Well, I appreciate you, Debo. I didn't realize y'all were going to have to deal with the brunt of it, and I apologize. Anytime, I'll get back to you as soon as I can. That'll work out, Ace. I'll make sure to include my number in there, and you can hit me up. Here's the thing, Ace. If you ever call me and it goes straight to voicemail, it's not that I'm ducking you or my phone's off. I have a call blocker on there, and for some reason it does that to certain numbers. Um, Even the police chief has tried to call me before because I left my number with her and it goes straight to voicemail. So I don't know what it is, but certain numbers it will not allow them to call through, and it won't even tell me that I ever had a call. It won't tell me anything. It won't even let me know the call came in. So it just, if I get lucky enough to see that I have a voicemail, then I'll listen to it. So if that happens when you call, just send me a text on that number and tell me to call you right back, and I will. So that's the easiest way to deal with that. If your number goes straight to voicemail, just shoot me a text that says call me, and I'll call you as soon as I see the text. And that goes for everybody out there that's got my number, because that happens to quite a lot of people. But if I take that call blocker off there, man, I get 100 to 200 calls a day, spam calls that won't stop. So, like chili, it won't stop. So I had to put that on there to make it stop. And unfortunately, there's no way to differentiate it. It won't let me go in and, like, even if I have it set as a contact, it still sends them to voicemail. There's no way for me to go in and, like, unblock it to where it'll ring. So you'd figure with all the technology we have, and AT&T being like one of the world's leading telecommunications companies, that it'd be really easy to do. But unfortunately,
these phones are retarded. Mine
right?
messes up all the time. Get stuff on there, I don't know how it got on there, or the stuff disappears out of I don't know, Debo's Nation, but I'm interested in seeing what happens.
There you go, Ida. That's the best way to do it. Don't call, just show up. Only just know I'm home less now than I used to be, so. But you can always reach me here on the phone for sure, because unfortunately I'm kind of like, it's like a Siamese twin now.
He's connected to this thing like big time.
I didn't have a phone for so many years, and now I kind of have to be, because Ironton Auditor, I can't be that without the phone. So
we're kind of haters of people that were always they got their phone and that's all they're looking at. They're just looking at their phone.
Well, they're doing
and
it
now
for their
we're doing it. So.
Well, they're doing it for their entertainment, though. I'm not. I don't use it for my entertainment. I use it for doing this. Although this can be entertaining, it's not entertainment per se. Drive back by here just to make sure they're okay. I didn't figure there'd be anybody out here fucking with them tonight. There's Banjo again. Waving at Banjo there. He's coming back for the evening, it looks like. Man, I really want to help these people. Can't believe they come put that sign up like that. I'm so amazed at that. I guess I was just stupid and naive. I didn't think that would happen. They sure did. You're right, Ida. You can probably find me about any time, since you know everybody else too, and everybody knows me. I'm easy to spot. I'm really not that difficult to find when you go looking, for sure.
Debo, the people were camping right there, and they came and put the sign up after they were there.
They came and put it up literally right in front of them.
Right in front of where their little, spot is that they're just trying to live.
He's asking where the sign is. I'll tell you what, I'll drive back around there and show you exactly where it's at. Give me just a second. They're already in the back part of town where no one sees them anyway. No one ever drives through there. That's not a main drag. No one drives through there at all unless they live back in there, or unless you're me or the police, because, we always drive around. I do patrols just like the police, because I never know where I'm going to find them, so I have to go everywhere they go. But, yeah, the average person's never drove back in there at all. I never did before I became Ironton Auditor. I never had a reason to drive back in there. So, but if you give me just a second here, Debo, so I'll get past the red light here, and I'll show you exactly what we're talking about. Maybe you'll see why it upset me so much. He said he didn't know of any others right now, orange cones, but I'm going to be looking tomorrow during the daylight because I'm going to be in here for that. The
Go around that
thing,
place where he was talking about.
The thing that they're having in here in town tomorrow, I'm going to be in here for that. So I'll be cruising the town and looking for more of those no loitering signs on a public sidewalk for sure. You know, especially under a bridge where it'd be the perfect place to loiter. You know,
it's not even like they're in a spot where they're like affecting anybody,
right?
Or being in anybody's way or anything like that.
Yeah, ain't nobody walking back through here, and even if they do, there's plenty of sidewalk. It ain't like they got the whole thing took up. Doesn't matter anyway. But get y'all out of this thing here so I can show you when we get up here. All right. So now you see where all their stuff is right there up against the wall. And y'all see the sign right there? There's the sign. They literally put it right in front of them. No loitering. I don't know if you can see it clearly on there. I got it better on the camera earlier. And so it's, you know, that way y'all can see it. You had to go back and watch the beginning of the video. But yes, it says no loitering. And they literally put it up right in front of them.
There's actually 2 people there.
There's 2 now. There was 3. I don't know where the third one went. I don't know where he went. I haven't seen him in a minute. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Unless he got lucky enough for someone to help him out.
I just said look behind the PNC bank in the alley.
Need to check out your 3 last shorts? I would do that, Jess. I absolutely will. I don't usually watch the shorts, but I will because you told me about it. I sure will.
Did you hear what I said?
Mm-mm. What did you say?
I just said look behind the PNC bank in the alley.
Behind the PNC bank in the alley?
Yep.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Maybe there's homeless people back there.
There used to be somebody that stayed back in there. I don't know about now. We'll do a drive through there and see what we see, though.
There's like no cars out.
No, DeBose, it wouldn't be a business that put it up. There's no business there. That's just the bridge that goes over to Kentucky. There is no business around. The business doesn't own that. That's public. That's a public sidewalk. So that was the city that put that up. It wasn't the business because there is no business there. That's not owned by any business. So that was put up by the city, and I think they need to understand that we're just not going to tolerate that. So I'm going to replace that. If they won't take it down, I'm going to take it down and replace it with a sign that says loiter here.
We could just paint over the no part where it says no, and then just paint over the words.
No, because that would be defacing city property. If I just take it down and leave it lay there on the sidewalk and put up my own sign, then I haven't really defaced anything. I haven't torn up anything. You know, they can try to word it however they want, but, you know, my day in court's going to prove I didn't damage a damn thing. All I did was stop an illegal thing from happening.
Delete those. Said Ace is a stand-up dude.
Yes, Ace is. I know he is. I've known Ace for quite a while on here. Has even invited me to go fishing. He's up there up north, up close to Erie, I think. And, well, that's a big red one, ain't it? I see that one. Pull it over here. Oh, Blanche Bowles, I appreciate that so much. I believe, well, I'm not sure. Is that A for Australian? I don't know what that means. I don't know what the A means, guys. Please forgive me. But whatever money it is, there's 50 there, and it says, I hope this will help a little bit for the cause. It absolutely will, and every dime will be spent that way, I promise you. Yeah, we're going to figure out ways to help them, and we're going to help them a lot further than just giving them some clothes and keeping them warm. We're going to find ways to help them for the rest of their lives till we can try to help them get some kind of a normalcy to life back. That's what I want to do, is get them back off the streets and into a place where they can actually be able to to have a job or what they need in order to maintain what they've got so that they'll have it. Well, here's the alley behind the bank where she wanted me to go. And I've been through here many times and never seen anything. So I'm pretty sure we won't see anything tonight. I think that they're not sleeping in here because I'm pretty sure they've already been run off by the cops for being back in here.
because it's too close up to the city.
Right. So, you know,
There's
I'm pretty
another
sure
alley right there.
Yeah, ain't nobody in it though. Empty alley. So here's that alley that she's talking about. And there's just nobody here now. Ain't so many people sleeping in the alleys anymore. I think they've done warn them off out of there. So, you know.
So they don't get rid of them. Get rid of them so they don't have to deal with it.
Right. Well, that's just it. We're going to deal with it. We're not going to let them get rid of it because you can't get rid of it. You can't.
All these empty buildings around here.
Completely fucking empty, doing absolutely nothing but somebody just sitting on them. It's bullshit. So I got somebody looking for me. I don't know if it'll help, but I do know that he's trying. That's what I know. He said he'll give it his best shot, and I believe he will. So I just have to wait to hear back from him.
The delete Lowe's. Set up a PayPal or another app. YouTube takes 30%. I believe PayPal takes much less.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm thinking about setting up a Cashapp and like entitlement homeless or something. I don't know. I'll have to set up another one. I was going to do it last night, and I just didn't get the opportunity to. So I'll try to get that done tonight.
I just said the person that usually is in the alley gets arrested and they put him in jail all the time.
For what? For being in the alley?
I guess so.
For being homeless and loitering and shit?
She said they're putting him in jail all the time.
Well, I don't know what's up with that, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Good night, good old boy.
Good night, good old boy. You sleep well. And yeah, if you've got it, that'd be great. If you don't have it, please don't hurt yourselves financially to help. I don't want anybody putting themselves in a bad situation. But if you do have the extra, yes, please help all you can. Because I mean, I've only got a little, and I've already put everything I got into it. You know, even went through my own house to fill the back seat full of food, my house and someone else's. You know, just to make sure that we had some in the car at any given time. So that way, if we do run into somebody that just happens to be hungry, we can take care of that immediately anyway. I can't always provide all the help they need on the spot, but I can at least try to get something to keep them warm and give them some food, you know, to keep them from being hungry. That I'll do. So I do appreciate you, good old boy. Thank you. I appreciate it, sir. What does Ida say there? I can't. I'm bouncing so bad I can't see it.
Bob, I will send you a message. I know you can't see it till later.
Okay. Yep. Send me a message. I'll get to it. Well, I'll get to it when I get done with this tonight. So, what did good old boy say? Terry, don't tell me what to do. Well, good old boy, I have to tell you what to do, man. I got to tell everybody what to do, remember? Chili left me here to lead you.
Yeah, you bought him a phone and everything.
Yeah, that's right, you know. So. Hey, there's Country Josh. How you doing tonight? Yeah, you've been gone a little bit. Well, I'll tell you what, the best thing for you to do is go back and watch the beginning of the video, and I'll let you do that, because if I start talking about it again, I'm going to get mad and start ranting all over again. I spent like 2 hours bitching earlier, so I really don't want to do that anymore. I just want to go out and audit and try to calm down a little bit tonight. I bet you could fry an egg on my head. It's so hot, so I'm just trying to calm down. If anybody out there in the chat wants to tell him what's going on, I'll let y'all do it. I did have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Josh, I hope you did too. I had probably one of the best Thanksgivings I've ever had. It was an absolutely awesome day. We did a video last night about it too. So if you get the opportunity and you can, watch that one.
Here's one for you. Sundown said, okay, Terry, you are it. I've been banned from Sav. My fault. I just can't deal with Ryan's bullshit.
Sundown got banned?
Yep.
Holy shit. Well, I'm glad to have you over here anyway. I'm sorry that happened over there. I don't know what's going on over there tonight. I haven't been there, so.
Roseanne said, irontonauditor. and me. I think Australians 50 is equal to 35 US.
Okay.
Thank you, Blanche, about those.
Absolutely. Thank you,
Thank
Blanche.
you very much. That's going to help him if we will use it wisely.
Absolutely. I was hoping that was Australian. I don't know all these foreign currencies. I'm not used to, I barely know dollars. I'm not used to dealing with YouTube and all the abbreviations and stuff because I've never had to deal with like exchange, different currencies and stuff. So I'm learning, guys. I apologize if I don't always get it right. I try. But now I know that one's Australian. I know the CA means Canadian. So I'm learning. I think I know what a pound is now. Got to run. God bless. Talk to you soon, Terry. Yes, you will, Ace, because I'll damn sure be sending you a message. You have a good night. Sleep well.
Yep. Good night, Ace.
And good luck on the next catch, by the way.
Debo, you don't like to talk about flat Earth?
No, I don't
What's
think
wrong
Debo
with
likes
you?
it much. I don't think Debos cares much. I don't think Debos is into the flat Earth at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think he is. All right, Josh, I'm going to try to tell you. I'm going to try not to get mad about it. Down here underneath the bridge behind the Rich Station, where there's been some homeless people sleeping out there on the sidewalk because they ain't got nowhere else in the world to be. I don't know if you've been around and you've noticed, but we've managed to take up some money and get some sleeping bags and some warmer clothes and some stuff for them and make sure they had some food and all that, because we really want to bring them some help. And I planned on going Monday to talk to the city officials to find out how they can help me help them. And while I was planning on doing that, I got in here tonight, and one of them put me into the fact that the city had come in and put up a no loitering sign right in front of them. Right in front of them while they sat there, they come in and put this no loitering sign up. So it seems to me that what the city's trying to do instead of help them is trying to make it illegal for them to be there is what they're thinking. And it pissed me off so bad that I'm not going to let that happen. I will give life or take it for that. I absolutely will. This will be a life and death fight because I won't have that. So we'll try to do it right, and let them know. And I'm still going to do all that Monday, try to get my appointment scheduled so I can get in with these supposed city officials and tell them that they're full of shit and that this shit's got to change because you ain't just going to make it illegal. That's not going to help those people. What they're going to do is they're going to fucking help them. And if they won't help them, I'm going to jerk the help right out from under them. And we're going to take all their jobs because we're going to find people to run against them. That's what we're going to do. I might just have to move to Ironton and become mayor my fucking self. Something's going to have to give, I can tell you that. Something's going to have to give. I hate this city, but I don't think I can be mayor if I ain't living in it. So I might have to come in here and sleep on somebody's couch for enough months to make it so that I can run for mayor. Because somebody's going to fucking change something around here, I can guarantee it.
Oh, good old boy. He knows you were just messing around. He said he was just joking around.
Oh, I know. I like good old boy. Good old boy's been around for quite a while now. One of the regulars, one of the old ones. I don't mean age, but I mean been around for quite a while.
Yeah.
Of course, a lot of these names have now. There's quite a few new ones, but man, there's some that's just been here since the beginning. There's Don Thompson. Hello, Don. How you doing tonight? I'm sorry, guys, if I've missed you out there in the chat throughout the evening and haven't interacted as much. I was kind of throwing a fit earlier.
I was trying to keep up with it.
So I apologize, guys. I just angry, and I just wasn't paying as much attention to y'all as I should have. So I'll apologize to you for that. You guys are my favorite people. You know that. That's why I come in here to hang out with y'all all the time. That's why I did it last night.
I didn't even accidentally knock off someone's message either.
That might have to work. Drive Team Wally says you can become a good example, be a homeless mayor. Well, yeah. that's what has to happen. I'm hoping it don't come to that, But something's going to have to give. And it seems like the city ain't wanting to give. They ain't wanting to give to fix their street lamps. They ain't wanting to forgive to replace all the street signs that ain't out. They ain't wanting to give to fix all the fucking streets. Look at this shit I'm driving down now. They don't want to fix none of this, but they got the money to run straight out and put up a fucking no loitering sign. That's what they made sure they had the money to do. So needless to say, that just pissed me the fuck off. Driving here and tear the suspension out from under my car every goddamn night, and they're worried about loitering? Wow. What a bunch of arrogant fucking airheads. If they think they're going to get by with that, they're dead fucking wrong. And I hope they're listening. I hope somebody clues them in. I hope somebody that knows them out there sending them clips of my video, listen to me tell them that they're little fucks and they're not getting away with this. This shit ain't fucking happening.
You're getting all worked up again.
I know. I shouldn't have said anything about it. That's what I was trying to tell Josh. I really didn't want to talk about it. It makes me so mad. Gosh, man. Can't believe they did that. All right. I'm going to try to calm down again. Hey, there's Archangel for Truth. How you doing tonight, sir? Glad to see you. Glad you come in to say hi. Always happy to have you. Thank you for stopping by. You're right, Nick Johnson. What you said wasn't exactly word for word, but it's close enough, and I know exactly what you mean. And you are exactly right. I believe that when tyranny becomes law, then resistance becomes duty. And I'm in here to do mine. I've already signed up for it, so. Oh, that's all right, Josh. I'm sorry. It angers me so much, man. That's why I didn't want to talk about it again. I knew it just makes me mad all over again. I just get upset about it. For some reason, people don't get passionate anymore. The only thing they get passionate about is when you hurt their delicate feelings. They won't do anything good with it. They won't use that passion to drive their actions. They use it to cry and whine because they got their feels hurt. Seems to be the only passion anybody's got these days. Me, I got a lot of passion, so I'm a passionate little guy. We're doing great, Archangel for Truth. We had the most amazing Thanksgiving yesterday, or I did. Had the most amazing Thanksgiving. It was absolutely awesome. Definitely rates in the top 3 of my whole life for Thanksgiving days. It'll be remembered forever. I could never forget it. New family and friends I got to meet and spend time with and eat dinner with, and then I got to feed a bunch of homeless people too with the leftovers. It was absolutely great. I had a wonderful time. I'll definitely never forget yesterday. It's going to be one of the best Thanksgivings of my whole life. I hope everybody else had a memorable one too, and if you didn't, go make those memories today. The only thing stopping you is you. Make sure when you get with friends and family that you make memories that you'll never forget. Because unfortunately, we get old and we wonder where the time went. I mean, how many times have you seen a kid that, somebody used to be a kid, and now they're all grown up, and you look at them and say, holy shit, when did this happen? Well, that's just it. We weren't there making memories. So remember that, guys. Go make memories. Those memories are what you're going to live on, not the money. It's going to be the memories. So make memories with the ones you love and care about. And if you don't have anybody you love and care about, then find someone. Find someone to love and care about. You'll be amazed.
Yeah, definitely spend some more time with
Danny
kids.
said, hey, man, police just stopped me. Where you at, Danny? Where you at? They got you pulled over now, or was that earlier? Somebody let me know. What'd they stop you for? Where you at? 1 a.m. at Speedway. Oh, I am at Speedway. All right, I'm headed there now. I'm coming down 9th Street, actually. Headed right there. Just stay right there, sir. I'm on my way. D-Bose said, I feel very alone, Terry. Why would you feel alone, D-Bose? You got a whole community right here behind you, sir.
Where do you live, D-Bose?
I believe he's in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's in Canada, if I remember right. I'm trying to get down here to Speedway, Danny.
Said license plate was out, but it's not.
I don't see cherries and berries, so I guess the stop's over. We missed the whole damn thing going down that other end of town. That's how it works. I can't be everywhere at the same time.
That truck probably.
That's him right there. He's inside, ain't he? I'm gonna pull over here, get out of the way, and I'll get out and speak with him. All right, guys, I'm going to get out here a minute and go talk to Danny and see what happened with him, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave you in Della's capable hands.
We'll take your camera so you can hear what he has to say.
Danny doesn't like to be on camera, I don't think, so that's the only reason I'm not. Some people request not to be on camera. I try to abide by their wishes if I can.
Canada. I used to live in Michigan, and we'd go to Canada for just to shop for a day or go play bingo or stuff like that. It was really pretty there. Jackie, you're never going to find your pants.
He's in line at the checkout. I'm waiting on him to come out of the store. He's getting the stuff that he came down here for. I'll find out what happened. I'll be right back.
Okay. No, David, it's the same billboard. It's one of the one of the gas stations that a lot of people, the cops will pull them over here in this gas station. I don't know why, but it always seems like they pull somebody over that they're in this gas station. My Rottweiler is 6 years old. Her name is Daisy. She's really smart. I live like up at the top of a hill. She won't go off the hill. She's a really good dog. She's my sweetie. And then I have a pit bull mix too. He's getting older though. He's probably like 8 or 9. He was a rescue dog. Baby doll Ironton, that would be lovely. We had such a nice time that day. You had lots of company. I really am interested to talk to you more. Yes, I went to Toronto. It was nice there. I loved Canada. Jackie, I don't think you're never going to find your pants. You're funny. Where is Michigan? Michigan is the state that looks like a hand, looks like a mitten. It's up north. It goes Michigan, and then it goes Canada. Well, where is Rooster? I love Rottweilers. They're really good dogs. They're good family dogs. She weighs about 75 pounds. She's not very big. She's just a little girl. Yeah, we went to Niagara Falls one time and walked across the bridge to New York. That was pretty neat. Debos. I lived about 20 miles from Detroit. 20 miles north of Detroit. No, I don't know about Buffalo. Yeah, I used to work at the shelter. I took care of the dogs, and it was a no-kill shelter. It was cool, and I took care of the dogs, and took them out, washed their cages out, and did everything like that for them. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I love dogs. I only have two, but I only have a tiny house. If I had a bigger house, I'd have more dogs. Right now, I've been looking for the space for a cat. We had a cat that somebody abandoned, and we had him for a couple years, and then he disappeared. I don't know what happened to him, if the coyotes got him, or I don't have no idea. Yeah, orange cones. So yours is about the same size as mine. I don't remember the Horseshoe Falls. I was only about I was about 12 when I went there, so but that was really nice. That I with all the lights that were on the water at Niagara Falls at night, that was really neat. Yeah, I know where Pontiac's at. We used to go to the Silver Dome all the time. Oh, you lost Rooster? About 10 years ago, I had a Rottweiler. Her name was Lola. She contracted blastocemia or something like that. They called it blastomycemia. And what it did, it was a fungus that attacked her lungs. And she died. It killed her. She was only 5 when that happened. I was so sad. I got her cremated. I got her at my house. She's got a little shelf of her own. And she was a super dog too. Yeah, Debo, some lights are nice. I would go back there again. Well, Terry's over there trying to figure out what they got pulled over for and what happened. He talks his head off to everybody. I swear. Everywhere we go, we can't. He's like, "You ready to go?" And I'll be standing at the door for like 20 minutes. And he's like, "Are you gonna go out the door?" I'm like, "Are you gonna go out the door?" I usually end up having to sit back down because he just talk. Somebody comes over and they can't hardly leave because he's talk. And you'd be walking outside with them, walking down their car with them, talk. Yes, Detroit is a very rough place. It's worse now. It's really bad now since they went bankrupt. You can actually buy a house there and they'll give you another one for free. Ain't that crazy? Yes, Lida, Terry does have the gift of gab for sure. Yeah, down in Detroit, now I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but if you're not black, you're gonna be in trouble. You don't want to be going down there anytime in the night or anything like that if you're not, from there. Yeah, there are some nice neighborhoods in Detroit, but they got like 6 foot tall fences, and they're like, there's some sections that where they're still good, but there's a lot more abandoned buildings than there is like good houses. I might have to get out the car and go get him. That's funny, Roseanne. Yeah, the cops don't even want to go to a lot of calls down there in Detroit because they don't know what they're going to come up on. Orange cones, that's what I would say too. Yeah, that is true, Jess. It's been years since I've been to Detroit. I moved out of Michigan when I was oh about 30. When I was about 30, I'm 50 now. I lived in Kentucky for um, about 10 years, and then I've been here for about 7 or 8 years. I did go back to Michigan in between there and lived there for like a year, but then I came to Ohio. Yeah, them Australian cattle dogs are pretty cool. Even Rottweilers were herders. My dog Daisy, she is so smart. She brings me my slippers. She brings me my socks. If there's anything in the floor that's like not supposed to be there, she'll pick it up and bring it to me. I mean, like anything, like a shopping bag or the dish towel that fell off the counter, everything like that. She's so funny. When she goes around, she's like, she could have been an awesome service dog. Yeah, okay, that would be funny. It's Speedway. I think this is 93. The road's 93. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been to Detroit in a while. Years now. Well, remember back when the crack really started coming out bad? That down Detroit a lot. That's when that was in like 84, 85, like back then. What in the heck is he doing? He's over there talking his head off. I'm gonna go over there and see what he's doing. You turn off this lights and all this. I have never even drove this car. I don't even know how to turn off the lights. All right, I'm going. Taking his camera. We're gonna go see what he's doing. Now I got 2 cameras. Well, I got mine too. All right. Let me go see. He's over there. He's bought himself a vest. So like a security vest, like that has like reflectors on it and stuff. I don't know what the phone number is. Is Dad posting a farewell to your favorite college freshman? There he is, right over here. Research in his choice cashback category, yes. The words of college can be emotional, but also not gonna show anybody. Hello.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Bring them to
your
me.
Chat wants you.
Oh, okay. I better get back to my live, Danny.
All right, I'll see you later.
I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. All right, guys. I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to leave you alone too long. Talking to Danny, apparently he was pulled over for no license plate lights, and once he got out of the truck and showed him that they're both working, the officer said, "Okay, you're good to go then," and he went, and that was it. So that's what happened with that. And Danny was filling me in on a few other things that I won't say on here tonight, but know that I have I have some friends in low places in this town, and when it comes to getting information, if I really wanted about certain things, it's usually not that difficult to get. So I apologize. That's me in the information gathering process. I didn't mean to leave you all alone too damn long. All right. My keys?
Here's your keys.
There you go. That'll make it easier for me to start the vehicle. Starts better with the keys for some reason.
I didn't even know how to turn the lights on over there. I never even drove this car like at night, so I don't know where anything's at.
That's all right. When you take the keys out, it turns the lights off anyway. Even if they're turned on, they don't stay on this one. It's got a relay that kicks them out. So that way it don't run the battery down. Whew. Man, it's getting chilly out there, ain't it? I knew it was going to get cold tonight. It's supposed to get down to 29, I think is what it said the low was supposed to be. It's feeling about close.
Yep. It's getting a little chilly out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, not chilly.
It's
We
getting
can't say chilly.
It's
we gotta
less
say
than warm.
it's crisp.
It's less than warm is what it is. It's less than warm.
Yeah, that would have been funny if you would have had the phone number and you would have called.
Called who? What are you talking about?
Blanche Bowles was gonna call you at the gas station to get you.
Do a chili, call the gas station. Hey, go out there and give that asshole with the camera the phone.
Yeah.
Well, see, they were talking about that, and Chili was, and he's like, well, wait until people track you and know where you're at all the time. Well, hell, people know where I'm at all the time. You know what? I have them come up to me all the time, and they all say hi. I've never had anyone come up with any trouble yet, so. Would have been fun, she said, next time.
We'll get them
there
next
you
time.
Go. We'll figure it out. That's funny, too, guys. That's funny. Give me one of those chilly moments. Somebody walk up to me with a phone and say, hey, there's somebody here that wants to talk to you. Yeah, there's definitely some shady shit going on in here. See, now I've got to go pull the books. Now I want to know where all the money's going.
Right,
I want to know what the budget is for the streets. I want to know what the budget is for everything. Because
who's getting paid
it's
what?
Who the fuck's getting the money? Because it ain't going into the city. So who the fuck's getting rich? Because it ain't the citizens. That's what I know. It ain't the citizens.
Did that guy get any tickets or anything?
No, once he figured out the lights were on. See how you can't really see them?
Yeah.
They're on the. It's just the way that's designed. That's the truck in front of us, guys. He got pulled over for the plate lights, but it's just the way they're designed. He was across the tracks and couldn't see it. Thought he had a legit stop, and as soon as he found out he didn't, he said, "Okay, you're good to go," and let him go. That was it. He just couldn't see the plate lights. It's a reason for a pullover, and any reason they have, they're going to take. They're going to take every reason they can. So that's going to happen.
Roseanne, you're funny.
Hey, Danny, if you're back on there, Danny Sharp, if you happen to be there, Banjo's back down here now. If you wanted to see him. I know he said he was down here looking for him. So if you want to see him, he's definitely down here now.
Exactly, Orange Cones. He's not worried about being tracked.
Who, me? Oh,
yeah.
I don't care.
Like how Chili was worried about being tracked.
Chili's a pussy. I'm not a pussy. I'm not scared. They can track me all they want. If you're trying to track me...
Well, because you're not doing nothing. That's why you don't care about it, because you're not doing anything wrong.
That's my point. If you're trying to track me to cause me trouble, good luck when you find me is all I can tell you. You might get some you don't want. Hey, Danny Sharp was just down here looking for you a bit ago.
Danny Sharp, I know him, yeah.
Put the word out that you're back, so maybe he'll be back tonight. Yeah. He was coming down to see you. He drove through here to see the sign. He heard my story online. He come down to see the new sign. Mm-hmm. Got pulled over doing it too. He said he didn't have any plate lights, which he did. He showed them to him, and that was it. But
you know, they did pull him over. So
Yeah. You know what? The cops in this damn town are so damn crooked.
some of them aren't.
I know.
Some of
I
them
know.
aren't.
I know one. I know two people. For a fact, I know isn't. That isn't crooked.
Who's that?
Is that Chad?
Chad's one.
That's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
The other one, his last name's Wilson.
Yep. He's also a captain, Captain Wilson.
Yep.
And I've often said those are the two I trust.
Those
Captain
are the only
Wilson
two
and
I'll
Captain
trust.
Chad. So
that's the only two I'll trust.
yeah,
Any other ones? No, I won't. And if they go and take and let this one cop go,
Yeah.
that is in a trial right now. You know who it is. You know who I'm talking about.
Swell Jerick.
If they let him get back on and say that he isn't dirty.
he's already knows he's dirty. That we already know that. That's a fact. So we're just waiting to get it through court and see what happens with it.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not getting off on it. I promise you.
No.
Right.
I hope not.
Right now, what we're waiting on, or so I'm being told by the police department, they're waiting on a special prosecutor and a special judge to be appointed. And that'll probably happen after the first of the year because of holidays and bullshit. And as soon as they come in, then they'll set the court date. So
yeah,
I'll be there for that.
Yeah, I'll be going there for that one.
I got to find out about the mayor too. I was told his case was dismissed for drinking and driving. So I got to find out what happened with that.
Hey, if he gets by with that, you know what? That is. I don't even want to go.
I know there's a lot more details I got to get about it, but you know I'm definitely gonna get in on it.
If they let him go with that, with the DUI, and he got caught by a fucking state boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right.
And we know he got off because he's the fucking mayor.
I thought it was funny when he said, "What are you guys doing in town?" Like, we're enforcing traffic laws, bud. We're the state police. We can do that, you know. Yeah. He's acting like they didn't have no business being in here or something, like he's somebody fucking important. I seen the video. I seen the body cam video.
Yeah.
It actually embarrassed me. I'm glad I don't live in this town. If he was my mayor, that would embarrass the shit out of me just the way he acted when they pulled him over. Out in Pedro.
You live at Pedro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I live out on Cannon Creek out in Pedro.
Okay. Big Cannon Creek?
Little
Cannon Creek?
Yes, sir. I've lived out there my whole life.
Hey, then you should know, hold on a minute, I'll tell you what his damn name is. It's, what is that guy's
What's
name?
someone's on the corner?
Yes, Roseanne, this is Banjo we're talking to, by the way, for all of y'all that were asking.
What's the ones that live down there in the corner that they have all their little houses right there with the chickens?
The Priest.
Are you talking about one of them?
That's Mike the Priest and what is it? His brother's name. That's who you talk about there. I know them too, but no, that's not them. I'm trying to think here.
Well, there's the Nips, the Daltons, the Shopes. There's some Malones.
Stevens.
No.
There's quite a few people in there.
Hold on, Tab.
Don't you hate that?
It's hard to remember
when
everybody's
it's right
name.
on your tip of your tongue and it just won't come out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. That's what I hate about it.
Well, we're getting old, Banjo. You'll have that.
I know it.
The mind just ain't as great as it used to be, is it?
Exactly. I'll think of it later on. But no, he used to live out there on Little Cannon Creek. Little Cannon Creek and Big Cannon Creek.
There you go. Been a lot of people live both places.
Yeah.
I've lived on Little Cannon Creek my whole life. I wouldn't know where else to go. I moved to Columbus for about 8 to 10 years with my wife. When I got married, I was very young. I was like 19 years old. And I worked up there chasing the money. And once I found out that shit didn't make me happy either, I came back to Pedro and said, hell with it. So.
Yeah. That's what happens whenever you're used to small towns.
Right. Yeah, I don't like the big city thing. I don't even like the little city thing.
I used to live in the city.
Did you?
Yeah, Springfield.
Oh, that's a little bit bigger in here, ain't it?
Oh, quite a bit bigger in here. It's like 2 times.
It's at least 2 times bigger than this.
Yeah, I know it's more than 2 times bigger than Ironton is. I know for a fact.
Iron's not very big at all, so we should be able to do something, clean it up, and make it better than it is.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out because I'm definitely gonna be pushing.
Yeah. You're not the only one.
Oh, that reminds me, I got something for you. Let me get out of this car real quick.
What you got? I already gave some hand warmers.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Just making sure that you got some of those.
Yeah. I got some. I've already got them.
Good
I've got
deal.
them in my pocket right now.
Good deal. I just want to make sure, man. We ain't got much, but we'll try to keep you warm best we can.
Yeah.
I know it's rough out here. I'm trying to make it better.
I know.
It's going to take me some time, though. It's, you know, because apparently after they put up this sign, it shows me that the city's going to be my enemies on it. So, you know, it's going. They're going to kick back, and I'm going to have to kick some, and we're all going to kick, scream, cuss one another, and one day we'll get it settled. But either way, we'll still be bringing you help. So
yeah,
we have people on here that are really trying to help. So
yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll go and we'll find out what's going on, what's going to happen in this little ordeal. Hopefully.
Yeah, well, they'll either help me or kill me, because that's pretty much all they're going to get, because I'm going to be fighting with them tooth and nail either other way, so it don't really matter to me.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, me, I'm glad about one thing. Tonight, I'm going to be resting up the nights.
Good.
Good.
Yep.
We'll get you some good sleep, sir. Sleep well.
I'm going to.
And I'll see you tomorrow about 5 or 6 o'clock. Like I
Okay.
said, we'll meet right here, all right?
Yep.
All right, sir. You have a good night. All righty, guys. There you go. It's Banjo. I'm sorry, everybody. I keep driving through here just to make sure he's all right. Ain't nobody coming in to mess with him, because it makes me almost afraid to go home. I don't know what the hell's going to happen while I got my back turned. What they're going to try to pull.
Yeah.
If anything, I mean, I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything, but I am accusing the son bitch who put up that sign. Absolutely. That was all kinds of wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And the son bitch that actually put it up ought to have his head examined, for even considering that might be a good fucking idea. So whatever city worker did that needs to be smacked around a little bit. Needs to have their own morals and scruples. Well, I thought I had some more cigarettes there, but I guess I don't. I guess I'm out.
You don't want mine?
No, you smoking menthols. I don't want none of that shit. All right, guys. Let's see. Jess said she's out. Sleep well, Jess. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for being part of it. We appreciate it. Sleep well. I'm probably boring them all to sleep now. done had my explosion. Go over here and grab me something to smoke on here. Ain't got no smokes with me. Done run out. Got so mad I've been smoking like a freight train. I better plug this thing back in is what I better do. I ain't been paying attention to that battery. I bet it's drained pretty good. I had it plugged in. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run in here and grab me a pack of cigarettes, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Keep them occupied, baby.
Wait, there's something going on here. Some people screaming and yelling. Something's going on. Can you guys see it in the camera? They're saying he's, I think they're going to get into a fight. Somebody's walking off with their bike, and there's a guy saying, "Give me my bike, give me my bike." Two people just walked off with it. They're behind the building. I can't see them now. I don't think that guy's going to let them go. He might be a drunk or something. He was screaming at the girl that works there too. Yeah, this is the speedway where where Banjo is. Can you see that guy standing by the truck right there? Archangel, you see him? He's coming around now. Now he's in the front. He's in the front of the building. Here comes Terry. Okay, he's going in the store, but Terry's watching him. I think that girl's in there working by herself.
You guys, they're about ready to break into a fight.
Yeah, they took off with his bike. He said he wanted his effing bike back.
Well, the police are on their way, so we'll just sit right here. People inside just called them.
He's
so.
just is
So
she
we'll
in
see
there
what's
working
coming
by?
at
She in
us.
there working by herself? Is she?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good.
Troy's here,
Troy's here,
and I'm here.
Here
they
the cops
Here they
come.
come. Here they come to save the day. All right, we'll get to see them roll up. Never a dull moment. All right, guys, I guess that's going to end that. Two people trying to fight, each of them accusing each other of the other thing. So I guess that'll have to be continued at some other point, since only one of the participating parties is still present and everybody else is gone. So I guess that'll end that for the night. And we'll go down without a fight tonight, it looks like. They'll go in, I'm sure, hear what they heard. I already saw them fighting when I was on my way in. Well, not fighting, but threatening to fight. Apparently, from what I understand and what little bit I heard, it was a drug deal going bad, is what I understand.
The one was saying he wanted his bike back. Two people took a bike that way. He's like, "Give me my fucking bike." And a woman and a man went that way with it.
Well, I don't know whose bike it is. That's why the police are here. They do that kind of shit, so I don't have to.
He said something to that girl too that works there.
Well, it's a bad idea. Better leave her alone. That'll get me involved. I don't want that. Hey, Danny, I see you out there again, by the way. Danny, Banjo is back down here under the bridge. He's sitting down there now. If you wanted to see him, he's still there. If you wanted to get back out tonight, I'll leave that up to you. But I just seen him there a minute ago. So he's definitely here.
Roseanne, I was fine.
Oh, I wasn't MIA, guys. I was only right there. See, I was right there looking out the glass the whole time. I was only right there. I wasn't very far away. I wouldn't leave her in danger.
You
I
could,
promise
you could see what was going on in there.
Mm-hmm.
Two people that walked away.
Well, while they were behind the building here, I couldn't see them from the inside, but I could see you. They come over here near you, I'll come out wet a flying, I promise you. They'll leave you alone.
I should just start open carrying when I come out with you.
Orange Cone said, fuck tartary. That's about right. That's what we got. Fuck tartary. We got 2 guys pissed off over a bad drug deal, so you'll have that, unfortunately.
He's probably coffeeed out by now.
I've had a bunch. Ronald, I've already drank coffee, man. I didn't get one this time. Even I drink too much coffee sometimes. Tonight's been one of those nights. I've had a lot of coffee. Smoked a shit ton of cigarettes. You know, my temper's been up pretty good. Body temperature been a little warm tonight, so.
Yeah, we're gonna see right now if they're gonna try to harass Banjo.
They ain't harassing Banjo. They ain't gonna bother him. They ain't done it in this amount of time. It's not the ones at night I'm worried about. That's what I was saying earlier. It's not these guys I'm worried about. I'm out with these guys all the time.
Who was the guys that were here? What was the officers' names?
There's Officer Allison, there's Sergeant McKnight, and Patrolman Akers. And then the Sheriff K9, I'm not sure what his name is. I'm not sure. I don't know all the deputies. I only know a couple. He's not one that I know, but he is the county K9, the county deputy with the K9, if that helps anybody know who it is.
Your little hat looks funny.
Does it?
Yeah.
It might look funny, but it keeps me warm, I can tell you that. I'd rather look funny and be warm than look good and be cold. Josh, it might be Sisler. I'm not sure. I don't know. Roseanne said, we like McKnight, right? Well, I don't know if you all like him or not, you know. And I'll be honest, I don't know exactly who to like sometimes, but Captain Chad seems to have Sergeant McKnight's back. So I have to go on what he says for now until I have something else to go on, because I just don't have anything else. So, you know, for the moment, it seems like McKnight is a good guy. It seems like Patrolman Allison, the new guy, seems like a pretty good guy. You know, and remember, guys, this is just what I know them from being in uniform, and they have to be good. You know, at least in front of my camera and to my face. So for the moment, you know,
yeah,
they
we
don't seem so
ain't
bad,
like hung out with them or barbecued with them or did anything like that.
Dark Watch said you blame the coffee for the commentary. No, actually, I'm blaming my coffee drink, my amount of coffee I've drank on the commentary. You know. I got upset about it because of that. I tend to slam it, you know.
They got their bathroom closed, don't they?
Yes. You got to go to the bathroom?
Yes, but you can, if you want to stay until this, see what happens there. Wait till they go away.
But we're sitting here just in case something breaks us off. I don't know what they're going to be able to do about it, that whole, you know.
So y'all think I was doing good while Terry was out of the car?
Oh, Danny, she wasn't saying nothing bad about you, Danny. She was just telling me not to show you on camera because I had tried not to. I didn't know if you wanted to be on camera. I know some people don't, which is the reason I didn't bring it. She was just informing me not to show you on camera is all it was. That's why she said don't show Danny. We wasn't hiding nothing from you or anything. Dark Watch said you did great, dear. So and Ronald did too. So you must have done all right. If my chat approves of you, you got to be good. So, because they don't like Eugene. He breaks the chat. He's not the best chat guy, I guess. So. Brent said, I heard the Ironton buses should be coming soon. Well, that's a possibility.
All right, no one's going towards Banjo.
Well, no. told you they ain't gonna bother Banjo tonight. I ain't worried about it tonight. I'm worried about it tomorrow. They ain't gonna bother him right here on my camera. I guarantee it. That'd be bad publicity all the way around.
Yeah, it would.
This camera's a career killer if you ain't careful, and I'm not afraid to use it. So, yeah, they're not trying to bother Banjo. I don't think these guys mind Banjo. I think they all like him. I know the captain does. I've been there when him and the captain's talked before, so they don't have no problems with Banjo. Banjo's not creating any problems, you know. Not hurting nobody, not stealing nothing, not breaking nothing, not defacing anything. He ain't doing no drugs, so you know there's no reason for him to mess with him. Darkwatch said, I especially like it when Della pimps on Terry.
I
know. Ronald says, y'all help me keep at, what does it say? Y'all help me keep average people sane. Thanks, y'all. Right? You're right, Roseanne. I knew she'd warm up to y'all after, you know, just going to take her a little bit to get used to how the whole life thing works. You know? Once she's there, you guys will have a good person to talk with, I promise you. I mean, obviously, I love her. That's got to mean something. You guys know me. Della is an awesome person, so I can't wait for you all to discover that. She's a wonderful lady. Takes good care of me.
Honey.
Takes good care of me. And she puts up with me too. I mean, damn, how much, you know, she listens to me rant like this all the time when I'm mad. So she puts up with it quite nicely, actually. Gotta love Della. You're right, Orange Cones. That is a possibility.
Yeah, that would be fun to have some spy glasses.
They're not going to do anything in front of me on or off camera. I guarantee it, because they know I'll tell about it even if I didn't get it recorded. So
yeah, that's true.
What I need is somebody they don't know, maybe with a spy camera, because you know the one thing they trust that I'm going to do is have my camera rolling, and if I don't have it rolling, that don't mean that we're all off the record, and they know. You go doing some crooked shit, and I'll blast it all over YouTube. I'll blast it to every news agency too, although they won't do nothing about it. I know that for a fact. I've sent them some emails, and they do nothing. Absolutely nothing.
If something was to happen to you, I have my camera.
Somebody was saying the buses are about back, and I believe that they must be because they're posting up down here. So I assume they're going to give them that. I assume they're going to give them that escort in. I know they did the last time.
Buses? What are you talking about?
The school buses, the football team. Didn't they have school today?
It's Friday, yeah. No, they didn't have school today. They're off for Thanksgiving. They're off for Thanksgiving break.
They get today off? That was yesterday.
Yeah, they don't go back till Tuesday.
Oh, well.
That's what Brittany said.
Darkwatch said what? Said, I think Della's starting to like you getting out of the car now. And yeah, she probably is. You know, unfortunately, she's in close quarters with me all the time. When we get home, we're very small people, so we have a very small house. You take like 5 steps and you're in the kitchen, literally. So, you know.
Thank you, Blanche.
Yes, Ronald, I have thought about a dash cam. As a matter of fact, there is someone in the chat who is going to send me one. So, yes, I will have one of those very soon. Nick Johnson, how you doing tonight? So I think your rant is justified. That is a cowardice bullshit thing to do for the city. You're right. It is. And that's why it angered me so bad. Roseanne said, what woman doesn't like it when her man steps away, right?
Well, the team won, I guess.
They won tonight. They play in the state game next Friday morning. All right. All right. Well, then that means they'll be here in a little bit, I think, because they're posting up out here close. So they'll probably give them that escort down to the school like they usually do, or like they did last weekend. So we'll be here to catch that and follow them down there again, I guess.
I'm going to go ahead and go in here and use the restroom.
All right. Well, hurry back, because when those buses roll, they're going to give them that police escort. Yes, Ronald, I believe it does have pretty much all the bells and whistles with the GPS. It should register my speed and all that kind of stuff. So I think it's going to be a pretty good cam. And you can't beat the price. It's free. So I can't bitch at all. You know, I've got wonderful people out there in the chat that really do give a shit, and they got my back, all of you, and I appreciate it. Thank you all, by the way, every one of you. Ronald says, what's the team's nickname? You talking about our team here? They're the Ironton Fighting Tigers, is what they call them. Ironton Fighting Tigers. That's why my logo has the tiger on it. Ironton's all about the Tigers. Josh says, bad news. Chili will be back tomorrow, where his week is up. He's going to be on a rampage. Yeah, he's definitely going to be on a rampage. He ought to give us plenty more content to make fun of him about, I'm sure. We'll sit back and watch him make a fool of himself, and then we'll point it out like we always do. No, Blanche, he's actually injured more than we thought. He actually ruptured something, not just pulled some muscles. So he's going to be out of commission for a little bit, and might possibly have to have surgery. So please make sure you send him some well wishes. You know, get well soon, throw a few prayers in there, that kind of thing. If you do that, he could definitely use that. You're right, Ronald. Free is always good. Free is always good. It's my favorite price to pay for things when I can manage. You know, there ain't a whole lot in life that's guaranteed. There ain't a whole lot in life that's free. So when someone offers you something, you know, if you can use it, take it. If you can't use it, try to find someone who can. You know, don't just take it because they'll give it to you and throw it somewhere in a closet and not use it. You know, if you can't use it, make sure someone can. Take care of people around you, because never know when they might be the ones helping to take care of you. Dark Watch says Chili got tossed from Twitter already. That didn't take long. Didn't take long at all. You're right, Josh. I'm sure he's going to cry, but he's probably been crying and bitching all week. We just couldn't see it because he couldn't film it live. That's funny. Got a lot of people posted up out here, it looks like, waiting on the bus to get back. I assume that's why they're all posted up out here. I see one police vehicle over there, and that other vehicle's been there for a while. It's a white vehicle. It's not a police vehicle. But it's sitting there where they usually sit and watch traffic. So I assume they're waiting on the bus. You're right, Blanche. It's not necessarily good. So, you know, we're holding out that it's all going to be all right. You know, it may heal itself. The doctor said I guess they're waiting to see something. I don't know exactly all the detail. I just know he actually tore some stuff, you know, and ruptured some stuff. So he's, you know, so we're definitely holding out that he's going to be okay. You're right, Josh. It is sometimes like watching a comedy show, but for me, I never watch Chili. I only see it when someone else does a review of it, or when he calls me out in it, and I like to talk about it every now and then. But, you know, I don't really care to cover Chili. I don't really give a shit about Chili. Chili ain't done nothing for nobody except for himself. And now all he's done is make a fool of himself. An absolute fool. What a fool. A fool and a pussy. Chicken shit. Got to remember, Chili is made up of 50% bullshit and 50% chicken shit. That's what Chili is. No doubt. That's what makes up Chili. That makes it 100% shit either way. Yes, absolutely, Roseanne. Prayers for Eugene, Tiffany, and family. Thank you for that, by the way. They're definitely going to need some of those prayers. Yeah, his mom is in a wheelchair, and I think, if I understand what happened correctly, she had fallen out of the chair, and he picked her up to put her back in there, and that's when that happened. I think that was too much for him to try to do by himself. But you know how it is. If you're the if you're the baby boy and something happens to mama, you'll destroy your body trying to help mom. So, unfortunately, that's what happens. So we hope that, hope that he'll get through it without surgery and everything will be okay. I guess we'll all just have to wait and see now. But anyway, until then, we're always going to pray for the best and assume the best, and we're going to stay positive and hope that he gets well taken care of. And he knows how to get a hold of me if he needs anything. He knows I've got his back all the way. So I hope everybody's having a good Friday night out there. Hope I didn't ruin it with my screaming and ranting and cussing earlier. Hope I didn't take y'all on that trip. I apologize if I did. Didn't mean to ruin anybody else's night.
I hate using public bathrooms.
Right?
Well, there was a woman in there. The door wasn't locked. And then she came out and some guy went in the girls' bathroom and I opened the door on him too. He didn't have it locked, so I saw him pissing.
You figure people would have enough sense to lock a fucking lock,
And then he pissed on the toilet seat, so I had to put toilet paper all over it after I wiped it off. So I hate public bathrooms.
Right.
Disgusting.
All right, Danny, sir. If you're talking to me, I will see you tomorrow. I'll be out tomorrow night. You know how to get a hold of me, sir. You're right, Kickstrobe. They do suck for putting up the no loitering sign. They suck big ones. And I'm going to make sure they all know that they see me tell them eye to eye that they suck. They suck big fat assholes, and I want to let them know about it. Absolutely. I'm not going to rest until they know about it, and I damn sure ain't going to quit until that sign comes down. That's a fact. That sign's being removed, and if the city won't remove it, I'll remove it myself, because it's coming down one way or another. I'll give them the chance to admit and fix their mistake. If they won't do that, I'll fix it for them. But either way, it'll get fixed. Ronald said, Mr. Rant, hope all's good. Yeah, all's good. It's the city messing around a little bit. You'll have to go back and watch, because if I start talking about it again, I'm going to get really pissed off again, and I don't want to, Ronald. I'm sorry. I can't even mention it, man, without getting mad, so I'm just going to have to let it go for the night, because there's not much I can do. Dark Watch says, Terry, I might not always agree with everything. It went away. Might not always agree with everything, but I think you are real. Thanks, Dark Watch. I appreciate it, man. You have. I hope you're a man. I don't know, but I appreciate it either way. Thank you so much.
Are you a man?
You're awesome, and I appreciate that.
Or are you a woman?
Kickstrobe said he'll help me remove it. Well, not only am I going to remove it, I want to. If the city don't take it down, I want to put one in its place that says "loiter here." So if they'll remove it, I won't have to do that. The programmer says, got a question. If I help set up a Discord for you, would you use it? I actually have a Discord. I've just never used it. The only thing about Discord is it's like a giant chat room, and every time I turn the notifications on, I get hundreds of them, and I can't keep up, because it's just, Jim Bob saying something to John Boy, and John Boy commenting back, and so I just never have gotten on there. But I do have a Discord. What I need to do is remove, I guess, all the other ones I have, where it's just mine, and that's all I get notifications on. Maybe I tried the whole thing at mention only, and it still sends me everything. I don't know why. Don't know what's going on with that. It might just be because I'm a moron and I don't know how to use Discord. That's a possibility. I'll be ready to admit that, but I do have one. I just need to get it up and running.
Why? Do I have a question for you? Why are we waiting for the buses to come by?
Well, that's where the police are. They're going to give them the escort. See the police car sitting right
down there?
Yeah,
I see them down there.
Okay, well, I'm just sitting here waiting on them. If they're sitting there monitoring traffic, I want to be here when they pull somebody over.
Okay.
So that's why I'm waiting here, mainly, is because they're sitting down there. So I'm sorry, Roseanne. I didn't mean to scare you, dear heart. I was upset, for sure. I'm trying not to get mad again. Right, do you boast the Waltons, John Boy, Jim Bob, Mary Ellen, the whole family. What does that say? Auditor, you are an e-thought. I'm not even, is that an electronic, that whore over there? I'm not sure what the hell an e-thought is. I've been called everything but a whore. That one ain't been called yet. That's kind of interesting. Never been called that one before.
Debos, don't forget
That's
to
funny.
don't forget to text Terry about, and you can get my phone number.
Huh? What did you just say?
Debos is gonna text you for my phone number.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Debos knows how to get a hold of me. If not, we'll fix it. He will know how to get a hold of me. Orange Cone says Epic is a computer expert. Well, that would help. I damn sure need a computer expert around because I'm not any kind of an expert on anything.
I need a phone expert. That's what I need.
I'm one of those Jackson.
I need a kid
Right?
to fix my phone.
And we should have had us one just so we could learn technology. Yes.
It was easy when I had my kids and they were teenagers. I'd just be like, here, fix this. But now they're grown up and they had live an hour and a half away, so I can't just go fix this.
Nakoti said, still out there, huh? Yeah, we're still out here, Nakoti, for now. We're still right here.
Oh, I call Terry a whore all the time. He's got whore intentions.
Hey, Ronald, I'll be back out tomorrow night, so if you want to catch us on the live, you sure will. We'll be here. I appreciate you. You have a good night. I'll do everything I can to stay safe. Does Banjo know how to play the banjo? I don't know. That's a good question, Archangel, for truth. I really don't know that.
I wonder if that's his real name or if it's a nickname.
It's a nickname. No one names their child Banjo.
Well, people named. What about CC?
That
or
wasn't
whatever.
from. He wasn't from here, and that was someone that obviously don't know how to name a child. That's a whole different story.
Some people name their child.
Yeah, well, some people are strange, but I'm assuming that his real name isn't Banjo. I'm assuming that's a nickname. Epic Programmer says, phone advice, run over it, right? I hate using the phone. That's why I hate doing anything with it. I'm great on a PC, but I ain't worth a damn on this phone. I hate these things. What time am I starting tomorrow? I have no idea. It'll be tomorrow evening, I would say, because I'm coming in the morning. They're having some stuff going on here in town. I want to get some film footage of that, and you guys will see that video come up once I've shot it and get it uploaded. And I want to cruise around town and look for more of these no loitering signs because I'm told there's another one or two out. So I want to see where they're at, and try to go on with some of that. And so it'll be tomorrow late afternoon or early evening for sure. It's probably before I go live anyway. Dark Watch, I've never been called a whore by anybody but Della. I'll put it that way. I don't pay much attention to her. She calls me all kinds of things. Whore ain't the only thing. Trust me, she's my wife. She's called me a little bit of everything. But, hey, I resemble that remark, And that's just the first time anybody other than her ever called me a whore. I can tell you that. I'm almost honored. I don't know what to think. I'm not called a whore too often. I must be doing something right. Must be doing something right. Actually, Della never calls me a whore at all, so I don't think she's ever called me a whore.
No, not really.
Trust me, I don't get enough sex to be a whore. That's not outside of Della anyway. I don't go out looking for it.
Yeah, he's faithful to me.
You're right, Josh. Maybe you need some no drinking signs up for Mayor Sam.
Yeah, oh God, that would be cool.
Right? Ida said, I can't say what I call you. Sure you can't. You ain't saying it anyway, Ida. You can type it. Go ahead. Ida's called me a little bit of everything. I'd never heard the word whore, but she may have said it.
What was the name, Archangel?
Ida's like a sister to me, so it's hard to tell what she comes up with. Orange Cone said, I worked with a man named Junior Junior. He had a son named Junior Junior Junior.
See,
wow.
That's what I mean.
Now, I am a junior, but, it's not Junior Junior. It's just, Terry Junior.
I didn't have my son as a third.
Dark Watch said, well, you sounded left out, so I figured it'd be helpful.
I know, Blanche. He always is asking, running his mouth about whatever. You never know what's going to come out of it.
Cody said she thinks she saw Chance Blankenship had a huge cocaine bust from a traffic stop. When was that? I didn't even hear about that. No one told me about that. Usually someone tells me everything, but I haven't heard that one. Obviously, I missed that.
Saw online in the Tribune. You'll have to go look that up when we get home.
Cody, I'm not sure. What did I miss? Are you asking me about Chance? Yeah, I just read it, if that's what you're asking me about. I did not see that until you put it in there. So that'll be something I'll have to talk to someone else about. I'll ask the captain about that. Find out what I can find. A dirty little CS. What the hell's a CS? A cunt shit? I don't know what a CS is.
Terry.
What?
Don't say that word.
What, shit?
No, the C word.
Cunt? It's a military acronym. It stands for can't understand normal thinking.
Yeah, whatever.
There's a lot of cunts in the world. They ain't all female, I can tell you that.
Boo his art. LOL.
They named it Ugly. That's what her said. Shit. You guys are killing me tonight. All right, you went to the restroom now. I got to go. I started to go to Rich Station and I didn't because they had it locked. So.
There was somebody probably in the bathroom doing something in the men's. So
hopefully
you might
they're
have
done
to use
now.
The women's.
Hopefully they're done now. I got to go.
Make sure you lock the door.
I always do.
I went in there and opened the door and there was a woman in there in the bathroom. She come out, and before I had a chance to go in, this man went in the woman's bathroom and he didn't lock the door either, and I didn't see him go in there, and I walked in on him too. God, I hate public bathrooms. People will be in there, like homeless people will be like go in the bathrooms and like try to wash up some, or they may even be in there doing drugs. So you never know what you're going to get. No, I didn't see that about Team Skeptic. I know that I remember Tilly was talking about he was going to go after him, but he couldn't serve him the papers because he's still out of the country. Yeah, that man was confused about something. Yeah, there's idiots everywhere. Yeah, no kidding. Gender fluid. You can be anything now. You can be whatever you want. You could be a boy. You could be a girl. You could turn back to a boy. Danny Sharp, if you're leaving, good night. Glad to see you stop by. I'm glad you didn't get a ticket or anything. Terry's not out of the bathroom yet. Yeah, I don't know about Tilly having kids. Who knows about him, though, man? Uh-oh. cop is putting his lights on. Can you see him down there? Let me see if I can move the camera. You can see the view. There's a big truck going by. He's sitting there. See him? He's got his lights on down there. Here comes the other ones. This must be the buses that are coming. They're getting an escort probably because they won. Yeah, he's going to miss it if he don't get his butt out here. Here he comes. He's running.
Well, I never did get in the bathroom. Whoever that is still in there. There we go. The winning team getting that police escort. Put it back over here for a second. Let them get through there.
They're beeping their horns. Can you guys hear that?
I'm sure they can. It's what kind of excitement this town gets whenever their football team wins. Now y'all see. Y'all see how it works. So the one thing this town loves is its football team, and that's a fact. Back them all the way. Now, if we can get them as excited about helping people as we are about watching the football team win, we'll be good to go. Hey there, Steve Harlow. How you doing tonight, Steve? Good to see you dropping in. I appreciate it, sir. Glad to see you. What did he say? Joe is the reason I sleep with a firearm under my pillow, huh? Well, there you go. Oops.
They're going to wake up the whole neighborhood.
Yep, they sure are. Everybody's going to know the team won when we get through here. I bet some of these people are sitting in their houses rolling their eyes thinking, yep, apparently the team won, the buses are back. There's a line of probably 20 cars behind us following us in.
It's all the parents getting their kids.
Mm-hmm. Well, that and just some fans, you know. Some people just love to be part of the bunch, you know. They just love that. So we're just going to take off and go with them is what we're going to do. Follow them all the way back down to the school anyway. You're right, Josh. They worked hard for it. They deserve it. Even at 1:30 in the morning, I suppose. Crazy fans everywhere. We're going to do what they do. We're just going to run the signs and keep right on going. What she asking you is the gun called Terry. What is she talking about?
We're talking about sleeping with the pillow on, with our guns under our
pillow.
pillow.
I got you. Yeah, and the Cody, they won. They always get a big homecoming. Police escort, all kinds of sirens. People stand out on the sidewalk and screaming. every car horn that's in the line are blowing, except for mine. I don't ordinarily do it, so I figure I don't need to. Everybody else is blowing their horns. Roseanne said I get a ticket for failure to stop. Nobody in this line stopping, not me and the entire 20 cars behind me. Nobody's stopping. We're following the cops right on through.
It's pretty neat, but it's not pretty neat for that they're waking up the whole neighborhood.
They'll be all right. It's Friday night. You know? You got to be expected to be woke up Friday night. It's Friday night, you know. It's Friday night. They'll be all right. Cody said, "You gonna watch them get off the bus?" No, I'm just following them back. Cherries and berries. Y'all don't get to see many on my channel, so at least you get to see them giving the bus an escort anyway. Now I'll roll straight on through here, and since we get around this curve, I'll take off and leave them alone, and I ain't gonna film them getting off the bus or nothing. You know, it's a bunch of high school kids. I'm gonna leave them alone and let them celebrate and enjoy their nights. What I'm gonna do. They just went and won, and apparently, from what I understand, they're headed to state, so that's some big shit for them, and they're going to have a great night all night, I guarantee it. So they're going to be celebrating this for a bit. So we'll let them do that. Let them have their fun.
Beep your horn.
Let them enjoy this high school time.
You should beep your horn. Everybody's out with their phones taking pictures.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, I'm just going to continue right on through, go back to what we were doing, and let them enjoy their night. We'll leave them alone and let them do it. A bunch of celebrating teenagers you never know what they'll get into. So I'm going to get out of here and let them have their night, let them enjoy themselves. So there we go, guys. There's a few more lights for you. Not that it means much, but you got to see them back the buses anyway. They definitely back their team here. This city's all about their football team. And they have a really good one, obviously. So, Ironton Fighting Tigers, known everywhere.
My phone's doing the circle of death.
Uh-oh. It's probably lost contact with the tower up in here.
Yeah, it probably did.
Doesn't broadcast as well as mine, I guess. Right here a second, get caught up really quick with the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
I can't see anything.
When we're driving through all them people, I got to be careful I don't run over nobody. Let's see, backing it up a little bit here. Cody says allegedly 143.7 grams of cocaine were found on that bust. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, I got you, Steve. I see why you said it now. No doubt. No, I never thought that you would, Steve. I don't have any. Never even thought for a second you'd disrespect me or my channel, sir. No fear of that. Guys, if you don't know Steve Harloa, y'all need to go check out his channel. If somebody's got the link out there, please drop it so they know where to find Steve. Steve's got a good channel over there. Steve seems like a really good guy, and Nina seems like a sweetheart too. So y'all need to go check them out and watch the channel. I try to pop in every now and then when I can, when they got a live going on. Of course, y'all know me. I'm busy. I don't have a lot of time to spend, but I try to jump into everybody's lives, at least in the chat for a little bit, just to hit the like button and let them know I'm there to support them, you know, just so they know that I've been there and hit the like button. It's the least I can do for the wonderful community that has adopted me in and took me in like their own. So I appreciate each and every one of you out there. Steve, that goes to you, and Nina too. Thank you very much for that. Always happy to meet new people, new friends. We have a great community, so. And Travis says allow him to redact his comments. He never meant to disrespect anyone. So I guess, Steve, if you're feeling that, apparently it wasn't intended from what I'm reading now. I hope you guys can work that out. Don't like any bad blood for sure. Although we have it, you know, can't get rid of all of it, but I sure like it when there's no bad blood. I like it when everybody comes to some type of an agreement, even if we have to agree to disagree. I'd rather come to an agreement than blows for sure. What's Steve saying there? I got to get pulled over here so I can get caught up again. Running down these bumpy roads, I can't read a thing on here. Steve says, you are family to Nina and I. We love you, brother. Well, I love y'all back, that's for sure. So you guys need to go over and check out their channel. Right, dirty old man. And not only does it keep me from getting run over and the people in the other cars can see me, it also does something else. I notice that a lot of times, depending on where they're at, I might pop out between two parked cars. And when I do that, it does make the police a little bit nervous. It sure as hell made the highway patrol nervous the other night. And because of that, I decided to go get a vest. That way, when they shine the light back, they'll see the vest. They'll know it's me, because I guarantee I'm the only asshole out here in a highly reflective vest. So, you know, I should be easy to identify for anybody that wants to know who I'm at. Hey, and if you're looking to take me out, I just turned myself into a great nighttime target. So you always know where to find me.
Yeah,
Come and look for the vest.
Yeah, I never call him a whore, but he looks dorky with his vest on.
Well, you know, I didn't buy it because it looked pretty in it. I bought it so that, you know, it makes them a little less nervous when they see it. They know it's me. They know they don't have anything to fear.
I know. I just got to mess with you about it.
If I was going to hurt them, I'd have done that. I've done been in close quarters. I could have hurt them bad. I never did it because I don't desire to hurt anybody. Except for Chili, I desire to destroy his ego. But outside of that, I don't want to hurt nobody.
Well, my phone's down, so I'm out of it for a bit. Stupid AT&T.
Yeah, I hope everybody understands the point of the vest. It's just, you know, it's just one less reason they can't say, well, man, you scared me. You know what I mean? They can't say that because they know it's me. You know, there's no way to deny it now with this big bright vest on. I'm easy to see, so they can't accuse me of trying to hide or nothing like that. Not that they ever have. You know, I don't want some jumpy police officer to end up, you know, pulling a weapon on me. Because he's afraid of me or I scare him or something. So I figured I'd get me a vest, and that way they can see me coming, and now they don't have to be afraid of me. The thing they better be afraid of is my camera. My camera's what's going to do the damage, not me. I won't hurt one of them unless they try to hurt me first. Outside of that, I ain't got no reason to hurt nobody. The camera's what'll kill a career, not irontonauditor. You got to worry about me. You got to worry about that camera and that court of public opinion, because that court of public opinion runs deep. Promise you, people got opinions. That's one thing people are not on short supply of, is opinion. So watch out for that court of public opinion, because it is a rough court to have to attend, I promise you.
I can't read the chat. My phone is
Steve said nerdy and dorky is is cool. I back that 100%.
Yeah,
right?
he's nerdy and dorky.
Well, I am a nerd and a dork, man. That's, I grew up being a nerd, just a bookworm. I was always in the smart kid classes, all that stuff, straight A's, all, honor roll, all that kind of shit. I just, now that I'm an old man, no one sees me that way anymore, but I'm still the same dork I always was. That's why I'm not as dumb as I first look. When you first meet me, you think, geez, he looks like a moron. Then you find out that I'm not quite as dumb as you thought, I'm just an old dork now, or what's left of one anyway. Using neon headphones.
And there you go. You could get them glasses from Sovereign, the ones that change all the different colors.
Yeah. It says, Terry, if you go to Portsmouth, get me Hamburger Inn. Where the hell is the Hamburger Inn? I don't know if I've seen that one up there. I don't know where that one's at. But if you're close by Epic, I'll run up that way and bring you a hamburger sometime. Sure enough, why not?
Nope, my phone is being stupid.
Well, kick it and call it names. That's where you start. That way you don't have to do it later. I learned that as a mechanic. The very first thing you do when a car breaks down is kick it and cuss it, because it's coming. You might as well get it out of the way first thing, and that way you can just fix it and get on down the road.
If I kick it and toss it, are you going to buy me a new one?
No.
See, I can't do that.
I just bought you that new one. It's an expensive phone.
Everybody's talking about you always parking in front of that advertisement sign.
Well, it's just an easy, quick place for me to park to get back out of here.
They're like, what is that?
Focus on driving before responding to chat. Loves you. All right, Travis, appreciate you. Dirty old man says I look handsome. There you go. See, I don't look like a dork. I look handsome. There you go.
Do you need glasses?
He probably does. Steve says, Terry, I'll send you some green glow in the dark thin tape. I use it all the time. It glows really bright. I don't know if you've seen my vest, Steve. Let me get out of here. I'll walk around in front of the camera. It's easier than trying to switch it. I'll just walk around in front of the car. You can see my vest. They'll see me coming, I promise you.
You got to look at that hat thing he's wearing, too. See? Look at him. See, that's dorky. That's dorky right there.
I might look like a dork, but I'm easy to see and I'm warm. I'm just as snug as a bug in a rug in this thing. I like it.
He's always cold. He'll be wearing that at the house later.
Probably. Orange Cone said her and her husband went to a bar once, and she went to the restroom. While she's in the restroom, a guy went up and offered her husband to buy him a drink.
Nice.
Did he take it? That's the question. Did he take the drink? That's the question right there. Big programmer said, okay, let's start a PayPal to get Della a new phone. What she needs to do, Epic, is learn how to use the one she's got.
No, it ain't connecting to the internet. It ain't connected.
Turn it off completely.
I did. I already did it.
On.
I already restarted it.
You may be out of data.
I don't think so. I shouldn't be. Because the only time I use it is when I'm out.
Blanche said, I wear this vest so you can find me in the dunny when it took too long.
Yeah, right.
I just said they can just call me dickhead with this hat on. Orange Cone said, turns out it was a bar that was usually frequented by gay men. And she came back in enough time to hear him say, I'm with someone, and it's a woman.
Funny.
Oh, shit, that is funny.
If that ever happened with me and you, I'd go sit down at a different table.
See, the great thing about me is I'm so goddamn ugly, even gay men don't want me. So, I don't have that problem. It's just not a problem at all, Not a problem. Well, shit, not them back here. I'm going to run back in there and see if they're out of the restroom yet, because I really need to go. If they ain't, I'm going to have to find me a back alley or something.
That's what I was
gotta
about
go.
to do. I was about to pee myself.
Right. I'll be right back, guys. Try this again.
Yeah, him and his little baby bladder. We can't go anywhere without him going to the bathroom. We can't go to Walmart without him going to the bathroom. We can't go anywhere. Anywhere we go, he has to stop and go pee. Yeah, don't help. He drinks like 20 cups of coffee a day either. And he wonders why he's high strung. Drinking all that caffeine. Yeah, the chat has been pretty nice tonight, Blanche. I've had fun. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta not drink so much. I had my own problems with drinking. I don't drink anymore. I haven't drank for years, but yeah, I had that problem too. Yeah, 20 cups. Yeah, 20 pots. He just makes 1 cup at a time now. He wants to drink instant coffee all the time now. I don't like it. He drinks that much water too. He's constantly like drinking big glasses of water. I can't drink that much water. I had to go for a test and I had to drink like this little jug of water. It about killed me. And he does that every day. Plus his coffee.
Wow. Oh, I'm under a lot less pressure now, I can tell you. I feel much better. I just said 20 cups. You mean 20 pots. I used to drink a lot more than I do now, for sure.
I said you drink like 20 cups of coffee a day.
And Cody said I have to be dehydrated with all that coffee, more water. Oh, you have no idea how much water I drink. I drink a gallon or 2 of water a day, not counting the coffee. I drink a lot of water. More water than I do coffee, for sure. I love water. There's people out there that don't ever drink water. I can't imagine that. Can't imagine what that's like. I drink a lot of water. I'd make Chili look bad. Much water as I drink. Definitely drink even more than he did. And you're right, that coffee will dehydrate you for sure. It's probably why I drink so much water.
You gonna go drive by the bars?
I can. The bars are closing. It's 2 o'clock.
I know, that's why it's a good time to go drive by there.
They don't ever sit at the bars. You've been in here with me. I've told you this 100 times. I've told everybody. But yeah, I'll go drive by to prove to you that they don't sit outside the bars waiting for people to leave. That's not what happens.
I don't think they sit out there, but...
Well, shit, I'm not going to follow all the drunks home just to see if they get home safe. They shouldn't be driving drunk. They wouldn't have that fucking problem, is the way I see it, you know?
Yeah, I know, right?
To be honest. I just said, you know me and I can't drink water. Well, that's what you say. I can.
I don't drink that much water.
I drink a lot of water. I love water. I can definitely put the water away. And Cody said that's what Della said. I'm not sure what you said, but apparently you said it. Whatever it was. What did you say?
About you tell how much coffee you drink and then how much water you drink.
Oh yeah, I drink a bunch. And that's not counting if I want, milk or tea or something else during the day. I drink some of that too.
Yeah, he can drink like a gallon of milk in 2 days too.
Sure
plus all this other stuff he drinks.
I could suck a cow flat. It'd suck the air plumb out of a cow. It wouldn't bother me a bit. I'll kick a calf out of the way to get to a tee. I love me some milk. It's the hillbilly in me.
He went and ate all my bananas the other night I get bananas. I like bananas, but I feed them to my dogs too because they're good for them.
You know, Blanche, that's funny. In the middle of summer, when I'm outside working hard, I hardly go to the bathroom all day because it comes out of sweat. You're right. But where I'm just sitting in this car, I don't get a chance to sweat much. So it's got to come out somewhere, unfortunately. Apparently, y'all know where that comes out at because, you know, I'm always in the bathroom. So there you go.
There's nobody around, babe.
No, it's going to be about dead. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. It's the same way Ironton always is. The only reason there were this many people out to start with is they were waiting on the buses to get back.
Yeah.
That's what they were all waiting on. Now you see that they're all to school. They'll all be going home, and that's it. You know, it's not like there's anywhere in this town to go to celebrate. Ain't nothing open except for the damn gas station. And even they won't sell alcohol now. It's too late.
Yeah, it's weird. There's like no donut shop. There's like no skating rink or anything for the kids or arcade or anything. Get over in here
quick second because I got Steve Harloa there for $5 says, here's to 2 awesome people. We need more like you in this world. Please hit that like button. Everyone, show love and support. Thanks, Steve. Man, I appreciate it so very much. And everybody, Daisy is a new member of Irontown. Thank you, Daisy, for being a member. We appreciate you very much.
Oh, thanks, Daisy.
Sunday will be our next members only live. I've been trying to do that on Sundays. It just switched to Sunday this past one because everything else is kind of taken up and busy. But we'll be doing some members only lives, and if you'll come in there, that's when I get to interact with the members and we get to talk about upcoming content and things that we may or may not do with the channel because I really want to hear y'all's opinion. If you guys are going to pay every month for the content that you see, I want you to have a big voice in what it is that you want to see. So I just want y'all to know. But thanks again, Steve. I definitely appreciate that, and Daisy for sure. For everybody that sent in the super chats tonight, y'all are awesome. Thank you very much. It's nice to know that when I get out here, I'm going to have plenty of gas and plenty of coffee. Those are the two things.
That's really generous of you all to donate that.
Right. And it's nice to know that you know I'm always going to have that because that's, you know, it takes gas to keep the car going and it takes coffee to keep me going. Oh, look at there. Steve Harlow is a member now. Hey, Steve, I appreciate you for joining Irontown. I sure do appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Glad to have you.
Absolutely. And I assume you heard me about that members only live. Steve's in Hawaii, so I'm not sure what our time difference is, but I know it's a big one. So if you get the chance and you're able to, Steve, it'll be Sunday evening for me, late afternoon or early evening. I'm not sure what time that'll make it for you, but if you're able, I would sure love to see you there. Hey, there's Colin. Hey, hello, Colin. Good to see you again tonight. Thanks for coming in and stopping by. What were you saying?
I always wanted to go to Hawaii.
Now you see, we've passed almost every bar in Ironton. You didn't even notice. You know why? Because they're shut down and all the parking lots are empty. There ain't nobody there. They're already gone. Here's the last couple in the line. Here's the Marlowe here on the left. Just a few cars left there. So they'll be closing down in just a minute. What
about the one where the laid back one?
That's down on the other. That's in Hanging Rock. That's not even in Ironton. That's down on the other end. That's actually in Hanging Rock. And then you have Murphy's right here. You can see Murphy's is shut down too. They're closed. All the lights are out. No one around.
Yep.
So there you go. There's pretty much every bar except for maybe the Legion over there. They close about the same time. So ain't gonna be much going on with the bars now. Well, Steve, I appreciate it, man. I don't know that we're good people. I just know that we're people. I think y'all people should be like us. And I don't know why they're not, man. I really don't. I don't know why they're not. I don't know why they don't want to be. You know? It ain't that I want them to be like me particularly. That's not what I mean. But just to be genuinely good, just to be loving and compassionate and care for people. I think everybody should be that way. Here's the last bar in the line. This is the Auger. It's where I'm told the mayor likes to hang out all the time. I don't know the truth of that, but that's what I'm told. Might have to come in here and stake that place out.
We should go
just
go in
across
there
the street.
Hang out for a little while.
I don't want to hang out inside. I don't like the bars, but I'll sit outside, you know, see what's going on.
We could have a Coke and listen to music or something.
I don't like being in the bar. too many drunks in the bar.
That just gives you something to laugh at.
Steve says, I'm 5 hours behind, but when daylight savings time comes around, it'll be 6 hours. So y'all don't change it down. He's in Hawaii.
Right.
So they don't change it down there, evidently. And Orange Cones has now become a member of Irontown. Thank you, Orange Cones. Glad to have you aboard. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. We've been talking all night.
And I assume that you have heard about the members only lives on Sunday. I don't have an exact time yet. If I can get everybody together, we'll talk about a better time or better day or something, you know. But I can't seem to get more than 1 or 2 members at a time to show up. So hopefully we can get something like that going pretty soon. Because I really want to hear y'all. I really want to talk with y'all and hear what y'all have to say. Travis Joe says he has a question. Since I look back, what town are we in? I'm in Texas. Well, right now we're in Ironton, Ohio, is where I am at. So hello from Ironton, Ohio. We are on the bottom edge of the state, all the way down between Kentucky and West Virginia, right on the Ohio River, all the way on the southeast corner of the point of the state, all the way at the bottom, if that helps you locate us. As you guys see, the streets are just becoming dead. You know, it's about 2 a.m., so there ain't gonna be much else happening in the town tonight. Everybody's pretty well home now. All the bars are closed. The drunks are headed home. You know, the kids are back from their ball game, so it'll all be winding down now. The night's pretty well over. We're into the early morning hours now, so it's a whole new day. Colin said, I need Benny Manson to sing and I'll get more members. You think so?
Look at them big lights right there. Did you see that?
I did see those.
Them are pretty neat.
I've been hearing that name a lot, Benny Manson. I don't know who it is, but I've been seeing it and hearing it a lot lately.
What name?
Minnie Manson.
Yeah, my phone's still messed up. I don't know what the deal is with it, but it's not wanting to work.
Colin said it's Saturday afternoon down there. He's down in Australia, the continent that don't exist.
I would love to see some kangaroos running around.
Right. Well, I just love to go to Australia because I love to hear him talk. That's my Siri. I have her, the Siri on my phone, I have her set as an Australian accent, actually. But remember, Colin doesn't know where he lives because his continent don't exist according to Sovereign. He said they put you in an airplane and fly you around for a long time and land you somewhere at Disney World. So Colin's somewhere in the middle of Disney World and thinks he's in Australia. That's what I'm being told. What does that say? It says Ironton OC joined. Oh, I already know it, Epic Programmer. I already called her out there once, but I'll show you again if I can get to it. I can't get to it again. But anyway, I highlighted it there once and showed it and thanked her for doing it. But thank you for calling me, just in case I would have forgotten. I appreciate it. Every once in a while I miss stuff. Colin says we're in for a treat with Minnie. I'm going to look up who that is because I've heard a lot about whoever that is, but I haven't seen her, you know, anything yet. So.
Looks like it's getting about over for tonight, don't it?
Oh yeah, I'm surprised there's been this much traffic out. It must have just been because of the game they were waiting on to come home. Yeah, it's usually dead before now. Just Black Friday kept a few people out and everybody else just waiting on the buses to get back.
It's took one of my nieces to Black Friday today. She had never been to one. She's 17. She had fun. She had a good time. Then we went out and ate breakfast. I got 4 nieces and 2 nephews on the way.
You have 5 nieces. Don't forget about Savannah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Savannah.
Yeah, she's just not here locally.
She's just not around. I don't really know her very well.
I know, but she's still a niece. And I love her just as much. I just don't get to see her as often.
So I tried to take them, one at a time to do something with them. They like that.
Colin says that Minnie was on Kate's live stream and that Disney killed Star Wars. Well, you're right about Disney killing Star Wars. They screwed it all up, of course. But that's what Disney does. They tend to screw a lot of stuff up. As far as being on Kate's live stream, I don't have a clue. I don't get a chance to watch. I wish I did. I don't get to see many live streams. And mainly because they're all like me. They get on there and stream anywhere from an hour to 6 hours. And there's not enough hours in the day for me to watch all that. I just don't have the opportunity. So, with all my own streaming and everything else going on in my life, I hardly ever get to see everybody else's. If I do, I just jump in the chat and say hi and howdy and jump back out because there's always several on. And I try to bounce around and just say hi to everybody and let them know I'm there, hit the like button and all that. But I don't get a chance to see a whole lot. So. Orange Cone says it's not easy being green, right? Colin said he's got 3 nieces there. You're right, Nicody. They do need a late night breakfast place here. But the only thing we would have would be McDonald's, and let's face it, that's not exactly the best place to eat breakfast. It's just a place that barely qualifies for food.
There's not even a good restaurant around here.
Orange Cone's talking to somebody, says maybe we can fix your Discord. Well, maybe if you're talking about mine, you can sure help me because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can tell you that. I don't know much about it. I suck at Discord. I've tried to use it and get into it, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And I'll be honest, I'm not the most technologically advanced guy. I think y'all already know that. That's probably Joe sitting there. Yep. That's one of his favorite places to sit is right there.
It seems like that's a lot of their favorite places to sit right there.
No, that's his. He's always there when he's on duty. But every once in a while you see somebody busting 60 mile an hour down through there too. We've seen it happen a couple different times now. So you just never know. It's a good place to sit, evidently. There's Tina Slay popping in. Hello, Tina. I see you out there. Thank you for coming by. That'd be great, Orange Cones, if we can figure out how to keep it from bombing me with all the notifications. I've tried it, but apparently I'm not doing something right. So I would, if you could help, that would be great. Because apparently I'm too dumb to know what I'm doing. I don't know everything. For crying out loud, there's a lot I don't know. And apparently Discord's one of those things. What is all that laying over? A pile of trash? Looked like somebody cleaned out the car there, don't it?
Or something, I don't know.
Well, they just cleaned all their shit out and threw it right in the parking lot. Get around there so they can see that too. Look at that. Big pile of shit laying right in the damn parking lot. Look at that.
Let me see what kind of stuff it is. It's just...
I don't know. That's crap out of somebody's car.
It's a basket. There's a pillow.
Right. That's crap out of somebody's car. It looks like somebody cleaned out somebody just threw them and their stuff out, maybe. I don't know. Be careful what you say to the driver. You might end up with your shit out in the parking lot. You never know. Looked like a relationship gone bad. Probably some teenage bullshit up here at B-Dubs. Just at the gas.
Probably. There was a crowd there when we came up here earlier, remember?
Mm-hmm. There always is early in the weekend. But they close down earlier than the bars generally. So they're done now. D. Farloa said B-dubs. B-dubs, Buffalo Wild Wings. Around here, we just tend to call it B-dubs. Buffalo Wild Wings is what it's actually called, if that helps you out any. They sell something like chicken wings and charge you way too much damn money for their sauce is what they do. Well, I guess we'll take one more drive around and see what we see. I'd say it's probably pretty well done for the night as far as traffic stops that we're going to see anyway. Ain't much traffic out now. We're moving more than anyone else. Orange Cone says something about getting his mom online. If Robbie can get his mom online. Or is that offline? Can't see it.
I don't think you're going to see anything else.
You're right, Epic Programmer. Buffaloes have the tastiest wings. Apparently so. Somewhere there's a whole ranch with a bunch of wingless buffalo on it because they cut off their wings to make them available for us to dip in sauce. Ain't that terrible? Somewhere there's a bunch of buffalo with no wings. Of course, I guess if you eat the buffalo's wings, you've saved a chicken or two, ain't you? Eat more buffalo, save a chicken. Yep, you see that it's dead now.
Terry's sister had some chickens, and one got into the yard, and Daisy killed it. Like right away, she just gave it the death shake, and it was dead.
There's JP Jenkins. No, nothing fun going on tonight. We had a bit of a fight up there that they got called for, but that was nothing. And then earlier in the evening, I got out on it was actually an EMS call. They called an EMS for a guy, and I'm not sure why the police were there. I think they just showed up as first responders because they just stayed outside. And I went over and talked to them for a minute. I was on Educator's channel when that happened. I went over and talked to them for a minute and then left out of there. But other than that, not too much exciting, except for if you go back and watch the beginning of this video, you'll hear a rant of mine. I was upset about something that happened today. That's about as much excitement. And I don't want to talk about it and tell you about it here because it's just going to make me mad and I'll start hollering all over again. And I've already threw my temper tantrum for tonight, so I think I'm going to quit on that one and just leave it there. So if you want to see what happened, the best I can tell you is go back to the beginning of this video. And you'll see it all right there because that's what I started the video out with. So you'll know exactly what had me so upset. And if you want to listen to me scream and cuss about it for 2 hours, I think I did that too. So, you know, showed my ass a little bit. I was upset, you know. Said Terry will develop high knee pressure. Well, Terry's already got high knee pressure, believe it or not. Chad and Chili aren't the only ones with a bum knee. I got one myself. I tore the cartilage in my knee when I was in the military. So, you know, I just don't cry about it like everybody else does. Yeah, this cold weather and sometimes a good rainy day will make it hurt pretty good. I supposed to wear one of those knee braces with the hinges in it. I don't always wear it, but when it bothers me a lot, I'll put it on and wear it. It helps give support. It takes a little bit of the pain out. It takes a little stress off the joint anyway. So it feels a little better. But I only wear it when it starts to hurt me real bad. It hurts all the time, but it usually isn't excruciating, so I don't pay it no never mind. I was only like 18 then, now I'm 48, so you know you kind of get used to the pain as the years roll by. You don't pay much attention to it because it's always there anyway. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't. If it ever stopped hurting one day, I'd probably go to the doctor and ask him what happened. I must have gotten brain damage. I can't feel the pain anymore. All righty, guys, here we are. It is almost 2:15 a.m. Ain't nothing around here going on. And I think Dell and I are probably going to cut and run for the house. I know I am. I'm getting tired. Colin says, Terry, a young fellow like you should not get upset. Well, I'll tell you what, Colin, you'll have to go back to the beginning of this video and watch the very beginning of it, because it's right in the beginning, and you'll see what upset me. And I'll just leave it at that. I understand, Steve. Luckily, mine doesn't pop out of place, but it definitely feels like I got sandpaper in the knee joint. I can tell you that. It'll rub pretty good and hurt sometimes. So, but guys, I think I'm going to call it quits tonight and go home. I got to be back in here in the morning to video some stuff. So I should be putting up a video sometime late morning or early afternoon. And then, of course, tomorrow, late afternoon or early evening, I'll be going back live. I've got to meet with Banjo. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day. But you all will see me back here again tomorrow night. So make sure if you want to catch me, I'll be here all night. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Me and Della both, we love you all to death. Thank you for being here. And,
thank you all, you guys. It was fun chatting with you.
Absolutely. And I hope every one of you have a great night. Get you some good sleep. Watch out for that knee pressure. And, we'll take care of that as we need it. And so for the night, guys, good night. Sleep well. Ironton Auditor out. We'll catch you on the next run.
See ya.